She keeps a Moet Chandon in a pretty cabinet. Bethany cake, she says, just like Marie Antoinette. Building a remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy. At any time, an invitation you can't decline. Caviar and cigarettes, well versed in etiquette, extraordinarily nice. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Ooh, recommended at the price, insatiable and appetite. Wanna try? To avoid complications, she never kept the same address. In conversation, she spoke just like a baroness. Middleman from China went down to Geisha Minor. Then again, incidentally, with that way. Perfume came naturally from Paris. Because she couldn't care less, fastidious and precise. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Playful as a pussycat, momentarily out of action, temporarily out of gas, so absolutely dry. She's out to get you. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Ooh, recommended at the price, insatiable and appetite. Wanna try?
Welcome everybody. What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. The June 19th on a Thursday afternoon. Sorry, a little bit later stream than I was planning to do. Just woke up a little bit late because I stayed up late last night. So no worries, no worries. It's not gonna be. We're gonna go back to about 5-ish p.m., 6 p.m. But what is up, guys? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We have a special announcement from. Oh, who is this? Justin's on the stream?
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you.
Oh, wait, what?
It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
Wait, okay, it's not even funny. Okay, guys, good to see you. Hello. Hello. Does the mic work this time? Does the mic work? Are we here? Are we good? Are we clocking in? Are we clocking in, guys? What is up? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Already starting off the stream with recycled bits. Let's fucking go. We got Tipster in chat. Verified checkmark. Crazy stuff going on right now. Big old Tipster in the chat. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you. Happy Pride Month, Liam. Okay, I don't know how I feel about these egg emojis, though. I'm not going on kind of mysterious egg emojis and what that's supposed to mean. But, you know, hey, man. Tipster, big shout outs and big Pride Month celebrations to you. All right, and to everybody. What is up, guys? It's good to see you. Who's up in the chat tonight, though? What is going on? Every cafe, I see Sandra, Trojan, Just a Blogger, Anonymous. Everybody, give your salutes. Give your salutes to Big Tipster. Big Tipster. Had to wish Twink Boy a happy Pride Month. Okay. You know, interesting choice of language there, but respect either way. Okay, there you go, Tipster. All right. But what's up? Who's in the chat? I see OK Katie. Why is Tipster clocking in? Dude, Tipster, he just gets wind of things, okay? Emo at the Disco, TV Grill, not TV Girl, TV Grill, Niantic, Andrew Norton. Unfortunately, can't stick around for long, but glad to catch before I have some sleep. That's all good. We have a topic stream today. Very awesome, very cool stuff. as well as, you know, paid submissions afterwards. As always, the Reddit content. New Music Friday, seeing what's going to be dropping. I honestly don't think it's anything new that interesting this Friday, at least that I've seen, because we kind of had a huge one like 2 weeks ago. I feel like everybody was dropping. Then last one was a little bit rough. I don't think there was anything, but I heard about the shift in music streams. Thought I would tune in and see what it's all about. Yeah, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. New Benson Boone album? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Youngblood's dropping, too. Isn't that the case? Benson Boone? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we will be watching. And what was the deal with that Youngblood thing, though? Because I am mildly curious, at least for, you know, content's sake. Can I take a look at that real quick? What was going on there? When was that? I think I saw like a day ago. It was something. Idols. It was like one day yesterday. 4 hours. Who is Benson Goon? Okay. Nice. TX2 dropped. Okay, well, guys, you guys really got to chill with TX2. I don't even think he dropped. You guys are just messing with me. But if he released a new song, I'll listen to it. But I don't think he did release anything. Album of the century incoming. You think so? 3 Days Grace. Okay, 3 days. Unfortunately, 3 Days Grace has been. They kind of got to hang it up a little bit. I've not heard. Someone sent in like a 3 Days Grace song yesterday, and it was some brutal stuff. They just have that overproduction, modern like rock sound that a whole bunch of like bands from the 2000s go into. It's very. It's kind of brutal. Have you heard that one song that's like Benson Boone and any other modern white man made song? Okay. But yeah, this is basically it. 4 hours. I don't know. We'll take a. I might take a look at a couple songs or whatever. But I'm not really that tapped in on that. But let's just start with the subreddit. This is what we got. So we got. In case anybody wants to put in any last final submissions, put out the video prompt is right here. The best songs from artists who came from Disney. Trying out a little bit something. It's kind of, you know, could be a good topic. Could be not a good topic. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think it'll be pretty good. I think it'll be a pretty good segment for video. A good change from, man, you know what we gotta stop doing though, because with a lot of these topics, people just send in one way or another. It was mainly this controversial songs of all time though. People just send in these R. Kelly songs or Diddy songs, and it's too much. Okay, it's good for entertainment, but we gotta get some normal videos in the mix. So this will be good for that. We'll see what goes on there later. This is my category, lol. Yeah, so put any final last submissions in here if you want. But let's get right into the subreddit, as you know, as we start off all of these videos. Where's the Discord? Oh, okay, dude. I actually need to do that. I've been meaning to do that. I still got to do a lot of things. But yeah, for the Patreon, I haven't really been... I need to promote it with that. So I'm going to make that change for the Patreon to make sure that they get a community post as well, and they get priority for the next video. So we will do that then. But thank you for reminding me. I will do that. I just haven't implemented that specific thing into it. Get it together, young man. Okay, okay. We'll get it together. Okay, no problem. But oh, I thought you meant the voice Discord. Well, it'll be both. It'll be both. The Discord, and there will be bigger priority posts on the Patreon that I'll go over first. You know what I mean? So that's basically it. That's basically it. Not standing on business? Is that the case?
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
He's just cool, man. He's just, come on. There's no hating on that. Has Dan Schneider made music? Okay, first of all, that's Nickelodeon, so a little bit two different entities, and I hope not. I don't think he has made any music, to my knowledge. But let's get right into, okay, enough stalling. Let's get right into, as you guys know, for most people, we start off all these streams going over the subreddits for community engagement. If you want to join r/Liam Donovan Music, 1.6 thousand crazy members right there. You could join in. But here we go. Okay, let me refresh Reddit. Okay, so here we go. Okay, dude. Damn it. Tanasana's just sabotaging the stream. Man, this is what you wanted me to refresh for. Wow, I can't believe we are the largest subreddit. True, we are top 18%. 11 people discussing music right now. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I didn't post that, to be clear. You saying that makes me think you posted that now. You're like guilty. Tanasana, you're now like the top priority guilty person for the suspect, top suspect for who did this. Do you like okay, I'm not, dude. Huh? Who's posting this? I didn't do nothing. Maybe that was Tipster. Maybe that was Tipster. Okay, coincidence? First time we see Tipster in chat. This what gets posted to the subreddit. Don't know what's going on there. Let's see this, though. Drake has a gambling addiction. Last night, Drake uploaded a stream highlight video. A stream highlight video? Is this guy streaming? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean Drake stream highlights? And is gambling now, but using ChatGPT to help him gamble. Is this an L or a rare Drake W? Let's see what we got here. Drake streams LMFAO. No, he does not. No way. He's a kick gambler. I feel like I saw like one thing, but I saw one thing that a bunch of clips came out of, where he did like an occasion, like one-off stream or whatever that I think I saw. But does he occasionally do this? There's no way. Why? Let's raid Drake stream. Okay. Yeah, thanks Liam for the raid. I'll get that as a soundbite.
Have buried me today. Should I try a $200,000 buy on puffer stacks or a $100,000 buy on wanted?
Given the volatility, a $100,000 buy.
Is this even a stream clip or like what is like a YouTube short? What is this? Honestly, that's kind of smart though. ChatGPT to help him out.
On wanted might be a more balanced approach and leaves you some room to play around if needed.
I feel like Eddie's already hacked ChatGPT. That sounds like
I get you. Just looking out for a solid strategy, but it's all about what you're feeling.
all right.
Oh yeah, doesn't he have a thing of stake? Something doesn't he have some kind of stake partnership? That is like the Kick sponsor or whatever for a lot of these gambler streamers. I don't get what's entertaining about this. I mean, surely it's not, I'm not saying my streams are the top deal entertainments, but I don't understand watching streamers gamble for hours on end. I don't know. I mean, maybe I haven't watched a ton, so I don't have a big reference points, but just watching them like continuously pull down a lever, maybe if it's like a game of cards or something, then it would be more interesting. But I don't really get it. It's like a mukbang for gamblers. Okay, a mukbang for gamblers. Well, to be fair, I don't really know the appeal of a mukbang either. So that's kind of both ways. I don't understand fully. Yeah, I prefer gambling myself.
I wanted didn't pay out at all. Do you think that I should give it another shot, or should I go?
In the same way people can't look away from a car crash. Oh, okay, that's when I could see it actually being entertaining and good. Because could you imagine you're watching this guy put his life savings on the line, $50,000, $100,000 on one game, and he just either fucking loses it all or something. Okay, that would be funny. That would be the rare occasion where it would be interesting if there's high stakes to it. But usually, with a lot of these people, they're paid like funds by the company. They're doing some. I've heard of like some shady stuff where they get paid funds by the company to allow them to gamble these huge amounts of money for like more entertainment, which equals more promotion. You know what I mean? So there's not even that high stakes. It's like this idea of high stakes, but I don't know if like Aiden Ross does that kind of stuff, where like $50K out of his pocket, but it's actually not really, and it's just the company paying for it, but they make the business expense by writing it off because it's free advertisement. So yeah, that's where it kind of gets lame. You know what I mean? We're still talking about, we're talking about this, bro. It's the beginning of the stream. Liam thinks it's funny for people to lose their life gambling. Okay. Well, I'm saying, okay, at least I can understand that angle would be entertaining.
Go over to puffer stacks.
Might be worth switching it up and giving.
Dude, Mans, you're on one today, man. Did you take too many of your pills? This guy will not stop in the chat. It's just anything this guy's mind can concoct up, can think of. Liam OnlyFans when? All caps, by the way. All these things, all these chat messages.
Puffer stacks a shot. Let's go with the $200,000 buy for the big.
They give them the funds to gamble on their site, so if the streamer loses, they get their money. They get their money back. But if the streamer wins, it looks good, and the viewers go to the site. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's like a business expense, but not even kind of an expense because because the house is still like it's all just money that's written off for these purposes.
Bigger potential payoff.
Imagine it's just like a state representative on the other line just doing like a model.
That would be quite the plot twist. But
okay, dude. What is this clip though? I don't know what to make this.
Nope. Just here to help.
Is this a W? I don't know. I don't know who's watching this. This doesn't even look like it from a stream. This looks like from like an iPhone or something. But okay, moving on. What do we got next? Let's see. Weekly music news roundup. Brought to you by the Social News Bulletin. The weekly music news roundup. Wait, what do you mean? We got a new thing from Blue Diamond, our Reddit mod. To give context for people who might not know, the past several New Music Friday lists, there was a section at the bottom of the new music list, which was 20 to 24 news stories from the past week. Now those news stories will be moved to their own posts so they could catch the eye of everybody. Oh, like news posts within like music stuff? Okay, man, so you gotta chill. We're like 10 minutes into stream, man. Liam's Tiny Paws Content Only Fans. Okay, you gotta like take 5 minutes or something. We're barely into the stream yet. All right, man. These are posts that should be made 4 hours in. Okay, we gotta chill. Let's see this though. Every week there will be a new music post pinned on the Reddit after the New Music Release Friday list from 12 p.m. to next Wednesday. Okay, interesting. So just like some overall news. That could be pretty cool. I appreciate it, Blue Diamond. That sounds good. Pusha T dissed Travis Scott on their new record, So Be It, from their upcoming July 11th. Yeah, here's the thing, man. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't care. I don't necessarily care. Do we have people who care? I could be an outlier on this, but do I care about Pusha T dissing Travis Scott? Like, holy shit, this is a big deal. Someone got dissed? Someone got dissed in a song? Hold on, man. I guess I'll just check it out briefly for amusement. What's the specific line? Pusha T is no fan or friend of Travis Scott's. He called Travis a whore. Okay. It's kind of a interesting strategy. Calling Travis Scott a whore. Okay, that's an interesting angle. In the final verse, he refers to Utopia and comments on Kylie Jenner leaving Scott after Timothy Chalamet. You cried in front of me, dude. Calabasas told... Okay, can I actually just see the actual song? What is the song that he dissed him on? He called him a whore? Dude, this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Let me see. Pusha T. I think I saw Fantano upload a video on it. So Be It. Okay, is that the song? So Be It. Okay, can we briefly check this out? You kind of have to be tapped into the last 10 years of hip-hop, though. Well, I kind of am tapped into, at least on the brief surface. Not like deep dives, but what are you saying there's a context that I'm missing? Because I know the story of Adidon, like his thing against Drake. No, you aren't. Well, okay, but okay. To a certain degree, like I know the big, what do you want to call it? Beefs or diss things, you know? Where is this song though? So Be It? Where is this at? Oh, Pusha T, Ace Trumpets. Is this called Ace Trumpets? It's on Spotify. It's only on Yet. Wait, what? Wait, is it called Ace Trumpets? Or is it just not on Spotify? Check YouTube. Why the fuck is it on YouTube only? That's so weird. So Be It. Okay, I guess so. So I don't want to watch the music video. Is there lyrics? Okay, let's do this. All right, quickly. This is apparently the big Travis Scott diss track, some are saying right now. Anybody have the quick lore on what is the problem Pusha T even has with Travis Scott? Is there any previous stuff, or is this all just out of the blue and new?
16,000 square, 8 million up there, 2 million down here.
I thought you were tapped in. Okay, but I haven't heard of it anymore, so I'm just trying to make sure. I'm covering my bases. Okay, I'm covering my bases. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything.
When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed.
Interesting production. Don't know how I feel about these.
Fucking with P, get something to meet you.
Bass, yeah.
Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to
are you pushing P? Okay.
leak it.
Come on. What the hell is assault to my ears? Yeah, it feels a little bit much right now.
Secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke.
That bass just sounds awkward. I don't know. It doesn't sound full either, too. Weird production. Interesting, dude. This beat sounds like dog shit. Okay, I'm trying to give it a chance, though. But,
C-L-I-P, S-C-F-B, 8-ball LV. I can show you how to bust a brick if you let me. I'm monogram like confetti. Switches ready.
Temple Run beats.
She ain't stepping into Steppy. Catch a $1.50 like each Pirelli. I got 8 of them, call me Andretti. If I'm not in the telly, selling the Yeti, then I'm twirling your bitch like she in spaghetti. Heavy, circle back and come.
You're insane for hating on this? White boy tripping? Okay, like so far though, I don't really get the full appeal of this yet. It's not particularly interesting. I think the production does sound flat and just like weak. I don't know. It doesn't sound full. You know, this bass is just weird. Check last verse. Is that the only time?
It's Kelly, and your ears too if you want a blue like belly. Lot of jetting, Prada bedding, 911s. I'm the who's who with what's what. Papa head.
There's some decent samples in here that could be interesting, just with like a better bass or, you know, getting some drums in here or something.
Forget me, resurrect me, fire dog tags the same place that they forget me. Ski.
Yeah, it just doesn't have any energy. It's just, I don't know, kind of leaving it out to dry with this instrumental.
So be it.
Okay, get the magic carpet in here. Okay.
You ain't solid, ain't valid, you ain't malice. Been quiet, ain't riot, you ain't Paris. Blow money, you owe money, we ain't balanced. You ain't believe, God did, you ain't Khaled. All black, back to.
Yeah, the samples are cool. I just can't hear them because my ears are getting molested. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the bass. The bass is killing the song. I don't know.
Back, this ain't traffic, can't wrap your head round that. You ain't Arab, y'all tweet, bird talk, we all parrot.
241, go there. Okay, so here we go.
Little men, they killing them, you know.
Yeah, I'm a tough guy.
What happened?
Liam Donovan, basically Drake dissed Pharrell on a song Travis showed Pusha T. Okay, oh wait, hold on. Okay, so is this the context? Basically Drake dissed Pharrell on a song. Why did Drake diss Pharrell? On a song Travis showed Pusha T. Pharrell and Pusha T go way back, but Travis didn't show Pusha T that particular verse, and now Pusha T big mad. Okay, no, just wait. Wait, sorry. Okay. Drake dissed Pharrell, and Travis was like, check out this track, man, but purposely didn't show him that verse. And now he's angry about this? Liam, you're missing way too much lore. There's no way to explain all of it. Okay, I think I'm just missing too much, but is a Fantano video worth checking out real quick on this?
This is culture in the first place.
So be it. Smoke.
He didn't purposely do it. Drake sent that verse in very close. Sent that verse in very close to Utopia's release. Okay, gotcha. Wait, so was Pusha T on the same song, and then like randomly Travis just added Drake onto the song as well? And then that was what made it kind of awkward, is that Pusha and Drake were on the same song? Is that what you're saying?
So be it. You cried in front of me. You died in front of me.
No, he was just showing it to Pusha? Wait, so then who even gives a fuck? Sorry. Okay, I think I'm you know, I don't have the full context right now, so Travis is just showing Push on an early version of the song. I don't think Push was ever involved. Okay. Okay, let's see what he's got to say though. Let's see what he's got to say about it. So let's see.
You cried in front of me. You died in front of me. Calabasas took your bitch and your pride in front of me. Heard you told.
Is Calabasas Timothy Chalamet? Is that what that reference is?
Your head moved right up the street, and her lip gloss was popping. She ain't need you to eat. The neck gon' call it the way that they see it, but I got the video I can share and AE it. They wouldn't believe it, but I can't unsee it. Lucky I ain't TMZ it. So be it.
This is culture in the first place.
Dude, that was all. Okay. Damn, bro, damn. Holy shit. Wait, okay, this is, damn, that's I didn't know it was gonna get that crazy. All right, man, we're talking some, to be fair, I was not expecting that. That was some intense shit. Okay, man. Whoa. Yeah, where was the whore line? Wait, when did he call him a whore? Did I miss that part?
So be it, so be it.
Damn, that was wild, man.
Smoke.
Damn.
So be it, so be it.
Does he say it now? Dude, when did he call him a whore? What, you guys are giving me? Wait, hello? Did I miss that part? Wait, when did that happen? You guys are messing with me. Okay, dude, I'm gonna be honest though. Dude, tough song. You called him a whore in an interview. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest though.
And hello, everyone.
I got a lot of people saying, who gives a fuck in the chat right now? I want to figure this out. I want to figure out what's going on here. So just come back in like 15 minutes. Because I am amused. Because I want to know if it's like so stupid. And it's just so like silly and nothing. So I just want to see. We're watching a Fantano video. Let's fucking go. No, come on. Dude, okay, I'm speeding up the video, but I want to quickly check this out. All right, man.
Anthony Fantano here, internet's busiest music nerd.
This is torture? Come on.
Wearing the two most obnoxious colors I can possibly find in my closet at the same time.
Here we go.
Here to talk about an album that...
Well, I just want to know if it's just like so nothing. If it's so nothing that it's silly. That's where the entertainment will come from. Is if by the end of this, I'm just like, really? That was all? Man, this is so lame. But let's see. Let's see.
Top sphere as of late, and it's not even
this is someone who is tapped in. We're going to get the context, all right?
God, Sort 'Em Out, which features, from what I understand, wall-to-wall production from legendary producer and longtime collaborator Pharrell Williams. Now,
Okay.
a momentous return...
The fit is terrible, too.
Like this
All right, man, we're not huge Fantano haters. I'm neutral on Fantano. You know, I respect him. But, of course, there's some takes I disagree with. Don't know, especially this hat. I'm not sure how I'm thinking about this hat. He's kind of wearing this like neon fit that I would be seeing when I'm like 12 wearing. You know when you're 12 and you wear like a bunch of neon clothes, or like 10, a little bit younger, like 10, and you wear a bunch of neon shit. That was me, just bright neon clothes. It's kind of what's reminding me right now, but. Okay, let's see though. What do we got here?
This album, because UMG wanted the verse censored, potentially over what it was saying about Drake. Pusha T responded to calls to censor this verse by just...
Okay, we're getting the context though. Okay, now we're talking. Here we go.
Moving off of Def Jam's roster over a Kendrick Lamar verse to stir up conversation around this record. But we also recently covered an interesting story on this channel about the release of this album and clips moving off of Def Jam's roster over a Kendrick Lamar verse that is yet to be released and seen that is going to be on this album because UMG wanted the verse censored, potentially over what it was saying about Drake. Pusha T responded to calls to censor this verse by just standing on Clips's artistic and creative freedom and said, no, we're not doing it. They bought themselves...
Kendrick sounds like he's calling Drake a pedophile a little bit more. People are trying to censor him, not allow it to get out to the public. Okay. You just outed yourself as the most insufferable type of middle schooler? Thanks.
Deal, and now we are going to hear this album unedited, which I'm pretty excited about.
Wearing this at night so I don't get hit by a car.
But another story is now coming out of this album because Clips have seen fit to release another single from this project, this one titled So Be It. The first one being Ace Trumpets, which in and of itself I thought was pretty great. This new track, though, features fantastic Pharrell production with all these like reversed bits of percussion, classic Clips. Really?
He liked that? I don't know. It sounded way too... It was just like flat to me. I don't know. It was not a pleasant experience. It did not sound full at all. That bass did not fill out the track. It sounded very weak and like thin, while simultaneously being abrasive. It was kind of like a bizarre experience. Yeah, because it was like abrasive and it overpowered everything else in the song, but at the same time it sounded thin and it wasn't enough. It's pretty weird.
Flows that take me back to the Hell Hath.
Some of the samples had potential though, but it was just that bass.
Fury era. And on the back end of the track, in the very final verse of the song, Pusha T actually goes out of his way.
Evercafe, thanks for the 5. Queue isn't open yet, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
To throw out some pretty harsh bars for none other than Travis Scott. Within 24 hours, Pusha T has launched a full-on hate campaign against this man.
I don't take it as personal as I should. It's Travis. He's harmless. I'm not into his whole makeup. I took it there.
If we remember,
he's not into his makeup.
We're back to Travis Scott's Utopia
What makeup
album.
does he use?
That does feature a pretty massive cut with Drake on it, Meltdown, in which Drake very directly insults Pharrell, threatens to melt down a bunch of Pharrell chains that he had.
Wait, what?
Whole makeup. I took it there.
If we remember back to Travis Scott's Utopia album, that does feature a pretty massive cut.
That's a cool cover, by the way.
With Drake on it, Meltdown, in which Drake very directly insults Pharrell, threatens to melt down a bunch of Pharrell chains that he has.
I melt down the chains that I bought from Yo Boss. Man, fuck all that spinning the narrative shit. What did Pharrell do to Drake? Give a fuck about all that heritage shit. Since V not around, the member's done. Man, I always sound like Ben Shapiro reading these lyrics. Don't come to the boy. Man, why does Drake call himself boy still? Can we retire this? He's been doing this since he's like... I feel like he only started this, but he was still like in his mid to high 20s when he was calling himself boy for the first time, wasn't he? And he's like 40 now, still calling himself boy? Why does he do this? Don't come to the boy about repairing some shit?
So considering how closely Pusha has worked with Pharrell over the years, how much his career owes to Pharrell.
Calling himself boy to relate to his partners, okay.
And how loyal he tends to portray himself to be. Yeah, that does kind of make sense that he would associate Travis with that track and hold him at least in part responsible for its release and the disses and the insults from Drake that it communicated. But apparently, according to this GQ interview featuring Pusha T, it runs, I guess, a little bit deeper than that. Pusha T describes some kind of like recording session that Travis Scott was interrupting, saying, "We weren't into the music, but he wanted to play it, wanted to film us listening to it, and then a week later you hear Meltdown, which he didn't play. He played the song, but not Drake's verse. He don't have no picks, no loyalty."
Okay, I get it now. So they were hanging out. He wanted to show off the tracks, show off the songs, but then you didn't show the Drake's verse. Well, did Travis already know that Drake was going to be on that song, but just chose not to show Pusha T? Or did that happen after that he showed him? Like that timeline matters, I guess. Also though, okay, this is all very... yeah, like grown-ass men fighting like petty teenage girls. All this seems very unserious, though.
Loyalty to nobody. He'll
most likely he already knew.
Jump around, whatever.
Oh, but apparently Drake sent in the verse like the day before the album drop. LMAO. Okay, I don't know the full story, but that is at least important context. All this sounds kind of nothing though.
He feels is hot, or cling to whatever he feels is hot. So that's where my issue comes in. Like, dog, don't even come over here with that drama. Because at the end of the day, I don't play how y'all play. To me, that really was just like, he's a whore. He's a whore. Now, in response to this,
he's a whore? Wait, I'm sorry. Can I get that quote again? So that's where my issue comes in, like, dog. Don't even come over here with all that. Because at the end of the day, I don't know how y'all play. Okay. Dude, reading this out loud in a quote just does not work like this. Whore award goes to him. To me, that was really just like, he's a whore. Okay, I haven't really used that word in that context before, where it's like, I'm thinking of something. Just interesting insults. Let's see, though. I saw you with my worst enemy. We can't be besties anymore. Arguments.
He's a whore. He's a whore. Now, in response to this quote and this problem that Pusha T has taken up with Travis Scott, there have been a lot of responses saying Drake didn't record his verse on the song until last minute. Pusha T is completely lying and messing up the timeline here. And I think a lot of these points and retorts.
I mean, do you just not, like, give him a call? Like, I assume if you're hanging out with Travis like this, he's showing you the song, they at least have some kind of friendship or relationship. Why not just instead give him a call and, like, talk to him? Like, how old is this guy? How old is Pusha T? 48? Pusha ain't 50? Guys, that was probably one of my best works, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, that was kind of genius.
Are kind of missing the point. Regardless of whether or not Drake's verse was recorded before Travis Scott showed clips of the song or after, the point still stands that Travis Scott, for some reason, must think highly of Pusha T and Malice.
That was painful.
As well as Pharrell, or at least like that's how he would like to come across when he is playing them his music and seeking some kind of like validation. Oh, hey, here's the music I made. Listen to it. Isn't it great? Isn't it hot? So you go through the process of...
Wait, sorry. What is Fantano saying?
Travis Scott showed clips of the song or after. The point still stands that Travis Scott for some reason, must think highly of Pusha T and Malice, as well as
Okay.
Pharrell, or at least like that's how he would like to come across when he is playing them his music and seeking some kind of like validation. Oh, hey, here's the music I made. Listen to it. Isn't it great? Isn't it hot? So you go through the process of seeking out the validation of these people, show them your music, and then afterwards you invite somebody on to that same album or even song that you showed them to crap on them. I don't know. To me, that like...
So was it Pharrell as well? Was it Pharrell in addition to Pusha T that he was showing this? I don't know.
Reads as kind of a little weird. I mean, while yes, it is true that Travis Scott isn't fully responsible for every single thing that Drake says, you are allowing him to come onto your record for a feature that is undoubtedly...
Dude, who cares though? This is exactly what I was hoping for. Bro, this shit is so fucking stupid though. People raving about... See, yeah, this is why I'm not tapped in. People are like, you haven't been tapped in though. Why? Who the fuck should be? Who cares about this, man? Give him a call. And if you felt like you did something a little bit shady, just think to yourself, okay, yeah, probably don't want to hang out with that guy anymore. Dude, I just don't care. As long as, especially when there's not good music coming out of it, when I don't think that song sounded good at all, or there wasn't even interesting lines about it, it makes it extra even more uninteresting. Like, you mean to tell me there's not even good songs coming out of this?
Going to be one of the biggest features on the album. I mean, in fact, when Utopia came out, the Meltdown verse from Drake was one of the most highly discussed verses, and it was because of the insults to Pharrell. I mean, Travis can't play completely stupid in this instance. He had to understand on some level
either talk some real shit or shut up.
Gravity of what was being said in that guest verse and what was being communicated. And if he didn't, what you're essentially telling me here is that this man essentially allows anybody who is relevant to come onto his album and do anything they want without actually paying attention to the messaging of it or the quality of it, which, I mean...
By the way, Pusha T and Drake had a pretty big beef beforehand where he revealed... Oh, yeah, I know that, of course. I know that, yeah.
That is, in fact, the case. That's kind of sorry and that's kind of sad. And frankly, a super piss-poor way to approach making any kind of art. So again, there have been a lot of accusations against Pusha T that he's misunderstanding...
Dude, man, is it that deep, though?
Or wrong about the timeline.
Was he really thinking about it that serious? Like, it's just... I don't know.
Whatsoever, when in fact it is pretty clear that this is a response to the Meltdown verse. It's not like this is coming out of nowhere. And a third characterization that I'm seeing thrown at Pusha T in the wake of all of this is that the guy can't do an album rollout without dissing somebody or attacking somebody or going at somebody. When
I guess maybe I just feel that there's a little bit higher of a bar to like reference somebody on a song to the extent where you're like making a diss. And then you got everybody reacting where it's like, whoa, this guy just shit talked him. Where it's like, I guess I'm just, I think that a certain bar needs to be met for it to get to that level. And I just don't really feel like it's been there.
Like, Drake shits on people on his albums all the time. In fact, every single time he has an album rollout, you can guarantee there's going to be a series of articles of, here's all the people Drake mentions in a negative way on his album. And again, Travis Scott did have that Meltdown verse on his record, and it was a big point of discussion with the original Utopia rollout.
Talk about
he also obviously had...
Dude, okay, we're almost done. We're almost done.
Drake on Sicko Mode, which for years people have been aware of the fact and have talked about Drake's verse on that track being an insult to Kanye. So, I mean, it's not like there's not historical precedent here for people kind of being like, okay, Travis Scott likes to play neutral party here because he's just like the curator, he's the director, he's the guy.
You a hoe. Okay, good one. Yeah, it's like, what do you kind of really say to that? Like, dude, this guy's a whore.
Kind of masterminding the album and letting everybody do their own thing. But you're still allowing people to have a platform on these very big, popular albums that you, as the artist, benefit from the drama of if there does happen to be an insult or a diss or whatever in that verse. You can't like completely absolve yourself of any and all connections or responsibility that you have in that situation as the guy who's like the main brain. And
okay. That just seems to be it. He then reads the lyrics. Yeah, wait, can I get the context on these lyrics, though? Because this could be, like, very cringe, and he's taking it to a weird another level now. When he's bringing up about the fact that him and his, like, wife, or were they married? Him and Kylie Jenner? Is it Kylie Jenner? Him and who is dating Travis or married? Where he just randomly brings up Calabasas took your bitch. Dude, I'm going to be honest, man. Dude, I'm going to be honest. Do you know what the too woke of opinion is? Do you know what too woke of opinion is? People getting mad at like all these different like pop stars doing things, or like Sabrina Carpenter most recently in her album cover. I guess there's different standards for different people in different communities and genres, but nobody talks about this. Nobody cares about this. Nobody cares about this, just referring to Kylie Jenner as a bitch randomly in your song, and that's just casual, normalized, and completely fine. That's just, nobody's going to talk about that? I don't know. There just seems like there's a big lack of care or acknowledgement of anything like that in songs. There just seems to be different standards, but maybe it's just different people judging it, from like pop stars who hold other people to those standards versus rap listeners don't really care about that. But
where his allegiances lie.
Bro, please move on. Okay, you guys aren't mildly interested in this?
But let's get to the actual diss Pusha T laid out against Travis in this track in the final verse, where he says, "You cried in front of me, you died in front of me. Calabasas took your bitch and your pride in front of me. Heard Utopia had moved right up the street and her lip gloss was popping. She ain't need you to eat."
Man.
The net gonna call it the way that they see it, but I got the video I can share in 8.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, we get the picture though. Wow, okay. Big news. Big news. Yeah, it really does seem to be nothing though. Let's see this though. Billboards have their top picks for 75 R&B artists of all time. Okay, that's interesting. Lil Wayne's The Carter 6 sells 100K copies first week. Isn't that pretty good though? That sounds like it's pretty good. It's probably, I don't know if that's good for Lil Wayne standards, but given the quality, that's a pretty high number. Drake calls Canadian politician Jagmeet Singh a goof for going on the Toronto Kendrick Lamar and SZA show. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know about this, but all right, there we go. That's the weekly news. Okay, just this week there wasn't anything like interesting, but we could do that in the future. It could be good, but there we go. All right, let's take a look at this. KSI has a hit song at a festival a couple of days ago. I'm speechless. There's no way KSI actually likes this slop. Wait, what? KSI is like performing and touring? Amazing crowd turnout. Dude, is this a kid's birthday party? KSI is performing at a child's birthday party. What is this? Oh my gosh, man. And then meanwhile in the song he's talking about how he sells out tours. Now to be fair, I haven't seen KSI's numbers. He could have sold out something before, but if these are the sold out tours he's talking about, it's kind of not hitting. It's kind of not hitting. I don't think that. I think you got to take that line out of your song probably. Sold out tour right here. Yeah. Dude, how much they pay? How much they pay? How much? Man, how'd they get these tickets? How much they pay for these? They do their coloring homework.
Lots of fire, but trust I'm ready for the war. Sing it!
Dude.
This is how the story.
There's no, how is this real? Actually, there's no way this is real. He had to do this for like his cousin or something. This had to be a family member. There's no way. Oh my gosh, man.
One more time. I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of
Man, that's such a brutal, like performance to even do in the first place, though. Like KSI, that's what I mean. That's why I don't understand going to like a show like this. Even if it wasn't KSI, let's say KSI had really good music. I don't really see the appeal that much in going to like a tour of KSI though. Like he's got no band behind him. He's just got no one even doing anything. He's just singing along, and since it's live, it's going to just be a worse version of his songs. But there's not even that like grand effect of like live music sounding good. It's just the song instrumental played on the speakers while he raps over it worse. I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like at least get like a drummer behind you to do this.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody. They don't be worried, no such kid in and then.
Audience full of NPCs? Okay, to be fair though, they're literal, these are actual children.
I do not know nothing but no ice option. Boy, summer really so. From the street
Bring it to the ring. Oh my gosh, man. This is brutal. How is this real? Are these actually his... I need the context here. Are these actually his fans? Or is he performing at like some random like school fair or something?
I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in a bit of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows.
Oh my gosh, man. This is a glimpse into his future.
47 million subs or so, I've been told. Yo, nah, you can
Wait.
stop, man.
Wait, what? What just happened at the end there? Hello?
Yo, nah, you can stop, man.
What? Did he lose the confidence? The crowd, the lack of an engaging crowd made him lose the confidence? No. Did he just forget the lyrics? No, that's like Trippie Redd's section of the song. So, but then he's like awkwardly like, oh, okay, you could turn it off now.
You can stop, man.
But he has another verse after that. He has another chorus and verse, doesn't he?
Hey, yo, make some noise for yourselves, man.
What is happening?
You want holiday?
Down like that.
Alright, let's see
Down
what we
like
can do
that.
holiday.
Oh, so they are fans, or at least they know his songs. They're shouting out songs they want to hear. Oh my gosh, I need to know what this is. I need to know this context. Holy shit. Feared Buck? KSI performed his hit song at a school. Oh, it's a school festival. Man. Isn't this technically a form of child abuse? Okay. This is wholesome, they're saying? Is this wholesome? I don't know. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. There you go. Interesting decisions KSI is making, but there you go. Moving up next, out of all the venues, new Drewski drama. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anything. I don't want to get into this. I don't know what this is. Drewski, that's like a random like streamer guy, isn't it? I don't know. I only recognize the name. But he doesn't do music stuff. So important reposts of posts. Stop skipping. What is this? Yesterday on his I'm Back stream, he said he would go over these posts. Wait, didn't I do this? I'm pretty sure I did these. Yeah, I know these ones. These aren't. I did these, right? Birthdays, weddings, he does it all. True. Liam, are you going to react to Kesha's new album when it drops? That is something I will be reacting to in full, okay? I will, yes, I will be. What is the exact specific date for that? What's the countdown? What are we thinking on her period album? That's what it's called, right? Just this dot? What do we got here? 14 days? 2 weeks? 2 weeks, guys? Oh my gosh, we'll see. We got 11 songs. We'll see what's going on. I don't have the highest hopes, but Joyride was that was legitimately a great song. The rest of them were kind of brutal, but we'll be taking a look. Let's see this though. Just found out that Fall Out Boy and Weezer played each other on Family Feud a few years ago. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. We got a pretzel cam. Has been rambunctious today. Whoa, don't. Wait, what was that? Whoa, don't leave. Wait, what just flashed on the screen?
Say hi.
You like Joyride? Joyride's a great song. Yeah, that's a great song. The camera's right there. Okay. Playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. That's funny. Okay. I'm in the same cave. That's a Mr. Girl line. That's okay. Good clip, man. Miss Stream Elements don't know? Oh, is that the case? Here, I got that pulled up. No problem. You said it's from Mertz? Okay, we'll take a look at Mertz. Okay. You know, I appreciate the fan art, but is that what this was supposed to be? I'm gonna be honest, man. This is scaring me. This is scaring me. I'm gonna have nightmares looking at this. Sourberry Skittles. I believe that's the first time they made fan arts. Put this in the intro. You know, I'll consult the board on that and I'll get back to you. But For some reason, I'm thinking it's probably not going to make the cut. Man, what is this image of me? All right, though. New Music Friday. Okay, what is coming out at midnight and tomorrow for what we have to go over? Can we take a look at this real quick? What do we got here? Benson Boone? Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Benson Boone, American Hearts. American Heart, you say? Oh, boy. Who else do we got here? Youngblood and Benson Boone on the same Friday. It's looking rough. Don't recognize the rest of these EPs. Cardi B, Big Time Rush, Ed Sheeran. I'm gonna be honest, man. This is a brutal one. Stacked new release Friday. Not thinking it's one of the bigger ones, but you know, Big Time Rush in 2025. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there, but did you know Vanilla Ice went new metal? Okay, let me move these on. Lovejoy album release and snippets. Lovejoy? I don't know if I'm that tapped in on them, but a few new snippets by Lovejoy has dropped for the new song. 8 out of 10 good, but it's about what you'd expect. Also, Wilbur made a new response to the situation on his main channel, wishing him mediocre success for Lovejoy. Wait, what? Oh, that's really interesting. I'm not going to watch it on stream, but damn, it's been like over a year. Did he really? Is he responding now because they're releasing a new album? And his kind of reputation has just been... Why did he wait so long, though? What's this guy's deal? And I don't mind. You can keep that stereo. What? That's so... Wait, let me see. Can I... So that was the snippet. Can I see this real quick? It's not substantive. He just says it's not true. Can I see real quick? Please be kind. You know the big man's got your vote. Okay, that sounds decent, but can I see this thing? Okay, these are all the snippets. Okay, can I see his channel? Let me go on YouTube. Wilbur Soot, would it just be there? An update video? Okay.
Hello, people of 2025. I hope you've all been well. This video is going to be a bit of a different one for me. Okay,
I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I want to watch this on stream, but let me just see the comment section. Jump scare, love how everyone Oshad notifs on. Bro looks so different. So apparently it's not substantive. He just says like, no. He didn't do it or whatever. Weird that he did it like a year and after, but yeah, I'm not going to go over that, but he looks very skinny. Yeah, I'm not positive, but yeah, it's been like over a year, right? It's been over a year. Why? Yeah, that's basically what he says. Weird. I don't know. But moving on, taking a look at this. Let's see this. Pink Loam. We got new Manic. You know, Manic, I appreciate this. I'm gonna be honest, man. All right, Manic, you knew that you could have drawn me in a certain way and gotten 90 upvotes, and it would have scared me. But you're making a more, you know, casual, cool fan art. But give me a lemon lime Sprite. I like Sprites. I like this. I appreciate that. You know what? This has potential to go in the intro. So, you know, keep this up. I'm reinforcing this positive behavior. Keep this up. Let's see this. Put it in the intro. That has potential. This is good. I like this. I like the shirts, the hair. Yeah, I like the little neon, whatever. You're wearing a collar? Okay. I didn't notice that part. Okay, why are you putting me in a collar? Why are you always trying to slip in these little things? Why are you trying to... Stop. Did not notice that part. I will rethink putting that in the intro. This looks like a pretzel. Look at this guy. He likes boxes. That's awesome. He likes burrowing in blankets too. That's very pretzel-like. All right, let's see this though. They're calling Anonymous a snitch in the streets right now. I snitched. Oh no. All right, Grandma. Loam after getting his ears hurt by the Panic at the Disco iTunes exclusive song. Yeah, that was brutal. That was just out of nowhere. I like this fan art. Grandma's got like a cool style though. I like everything they do. It reminds me of like just rough sketches for a very peculiar art style for a TV show or something. This is cool though. I like this. Thank you. Like the eyes and everything. That's some good stuff. Thank you, Mr. Beast and Mariah Carey. Yeah, did the last stream get taken down? New 21 Pilot song since Lum forgot to listen to it. Okay, I might do that in paid submissions. We'll see. But, okay. We're drawing fan art here of Chatters, Grandma, apparently. Liam Donovan. Man in Pride suits. Okay, historical newts. I appreciate it. This one's awesome. Kids Bop 40. I like this one. Okay, this one's interesting. What is that? Okay, good face there. And then we got an adversary germs dono for later. Okay, let's see. I want to get right into the segment. We got to get into, are we about an hour into the stream? Which is about the normal time. Vinyl collection, gotcha. Kids Bop doing anxiety. And we finished those off. All right, awesome. Great stuff. Thank you all so much for the subreddit posts. Amazing. Every Cafe, thanks for 5. Would you be open if I sent the new Lovejoy song in, releasing tonight for subs? It already leaked and allegedly Wilbur mocks the drama in the song. Yeah, you could send whatever you want in the paid submissions. Yeah, you could do whatever you want. But let's get right into this. It is time for the video segment. All right, how long are we into the stream? 55 minutes? All right, perfect timing. Let's get right into this. Okay. You guys know it's coming. We got great stuff. Okay. We've got to put out this picture, put out this video prompt. Taking a look at this right here. Let me give this a click, and we'll get right into it. All right, everybody say hi, YouTube. I'm going to have a flawless intro. One take. Okay, I'm telling you guys. It's going to be flawless, one take. So I put out a video prompt of the best songs from artists who came from Disney. Give me the best songs in your opinion from artists who started off in Disney, and I'll go over them tonight on stream for a video, tagged along with this little image of Britney Spears. We got Miley Cyrus in here, the Jonas Brothers, Demi Lovato. So a surprising amount of people. I don't know if you guys know this, but I was not familiar with just how many people, and there's probably going to be some surprises I see in this video as well from these suggestions of how many of these new age artists, pop stars, came from Disney? You know, even Britney Spears, I had no clue. But there was like this old show of Mickey Mouse Club or whatever, where I'm pretty sure Justin Bieber and Britney Spears was in it. I saw like a few clips from it on Twitter or something, but I never knew this. The main ones that I would like assume of is obviously like, you know, grew up with Wizards of Waverly Place. We got Selena Gomez, Demi Lovato, that one La La Land song that needs to be in this video. That's so good. You know, of course, the Jonas Brothers, Miley Cyrus, those are like the flagship examples that at least I would be able to think of. Then there's the more new age people who came in after I stopped watching Disney Channel as a kid, like Sabrina Carpenter, I'm pretty sure, and Olivia Rodrigo around that time. But needless to say, they created a lot of, you know, popular, huge artists that have taken over. So there's a high potential for great songs in this video. Okay, we're gonna get some great ones here. We could potentially do worse songs as well from this in the future, but let's see what we got today. They Brood. Okay, you guys know what I'm saying. Let's take a look at this though. What do we got first and foremost? I put bangers in the comments. Yeah, so we got a bunch of possibilities to first take a look at. So let's see. All right. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna rig the system a little bit here. I have to play a song to start this off. 10 out of 10 Disney Channel song to start this off. You know what I mean? This is the best Demi Lovato song she's ever released in her life. It's kind of a brutal tragedy. You know, I'm not really a Demi Lovato guy, but this wasn't this like one of her Disney Channel songs? And how old was she even here? Like 16? But this is the only Demi Lovato song I can actually listen to. This is so good. We need to play La La Land.
I am confident, but I still have my moments, baby.
Let's go.
That's just me.
And what this shows the most, too, is kind of just like a waste, because I feel like Demi Lovato has such a good voice. She could have made it so much more interesting music, but I don't know, she kind of went this direction that I thought was void of some personality.
Some may say I need to be afraid of losing everything because of where I had my start and where I made my name. Well, everything's the same.
Well, didn't show as much personality. Didn't show as much personality as I think she could.
And the La La Land machine.
But okay, I say this every time though. People already know this, but there's this next part that it has no business. It has no business coming in with a riff like this. It's like, who am I even fucking listening to right now? Nothing's about to prepare you. Listen to this.
Who said I can't wear my Converse?
Oh my
with my
gosh.
dress, well, baby, that's just me.
Dude. What? What? Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Dude, this is not Disney anymore. We've ascended beyond Disney. Where the fuck did that come from? That tone is insane. That tone is better than 90% of metalcore songs nowadays, okay? These two muddy guitars or whatever is going on. So many of these modern metal songs, rock songs, they don't hold a candle to this Disney Channel one. All right, it's crazy. Are you okay, Liam? I've never been more okay. How could you be Wait, I meant the opposite. How could you be okay listening to this? It's so good. Listen to that again.
In the La La Land machine. Who said I can't wear my Converse?
Oh my gosh.
With my dress, well,
And her voice just complements it so well. She's got so much style here, you know?
who said I can't be single and have to go out and mingle, baby? That's
Oh my gosh. This sounds so corny. I'm so sorry. Okay, something you got to take into factor though is that of course she's referencing like I still eat McDonald's. You know, she's wearing Converse with her dress. Who said a brunette can't rock some blue jeans on a Tuesday? Okay, she's doing a little bit of that, but you got to take into factor she's 15. It's still a Disney song, but that's what makes it so surprising when you get random like riffs like that with an awesome tone. You know, her vocals were insane on this line. This drum beat, it's got this bounce to it. No, this is just pure energy. I honestly, I love this song. This is a great song.
Well, everything's the same in the La La Land. Tell me, do you
Yeah, honestly though, that is the best. That is the best example. I think that's the best one we're gonna get all day, maybe. Okay, probably not, but need to start it off like that. So cool, so cool. No one said that. I feel she's fighting words. No one's ever said. Okay, you gotta come on, give her a break. All right, what do we got next? Simp, Squirrels in My Pants, Phineas and Ferb. Now that's a real banger. Dude, what is simp? And I did not. Why is this the top comment? What is this, man? What is wrong with you? That's peak. Well, I don't remember this. You know, I was a Phineas and Ferber. I watched Phineas and Ferb. I enjoyed it. I like the stuff. Perry the Platypus. He's an all-timer. Had multiple plushies of him growing up. Thought he was cool. I don't know. I don't remember this though. What is this?
Susie? Susie, where are you?
Dude, what?
Now somebody, anybody, everybody scream!
What is this?
That girl's got some serious squirrels in her pants.
Actually unbelievable you can't remember. Well, I'm getting it's ringing some slight bells, but it's once these hip gentlemen came in the picture, I don't recognize it anymore. I don't remember these gangsters right here. Wait, I have it 2 times speed? Oh wait, sorry, I have it sped up. My bad. Wait. Wait, sorry, my fault. We're getting a little ahead of myself there.
Tell me what's making you jump like that. Ain't got no chickens, ain't got no rats.
Okay. Dude, S to the I to the M to the P, they were ahead of their time. What year is this? They're spelling out that? Simp Nightcore? Simpcore?
Step right over and watch me put it. S to the I to the M to the P.
Who you got back home, water in your pants?
S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants. How can I qualify for government grants? S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants.
no time.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember these rap parts at all. I do remember the little like squirrels in my pants features when Candace is her name, right? When she comes in, clears Pusha T. Maybe that debatably true, but I remember that parts.
Eyes me, put me in a trance.
Squirrels in my pants. Got an in Florence, living in France. Can't see the
Squirrels in my pants!
That part's awesome. You know what I mean? The little squirrels ad libs DJing inside of it. I appreciate that. There you go, man.
Wow. She had actual squirrels in her pants.
Genius.
We just got served.
Genius. Honestly, genius stuff there. Kind of genius. Wait, am I gonna get copyrighted for that? Please, Disney. Please, Mickey Mouse. Come on, I was just at Disney World. Please don't do it. Yes, you are. No, please, no. please, don't do that to me. That cannot go in the video, dude. Wait, I just did that for no reason. What? You're about to get served a lawsuit? Oh my god. Okay, come on. Alright, come on. What are we taking a look at? Policing with the mouse? Playing with the mouse, you mean to say? Alright, let's see this though. What do we got? What do we got here? What's a good next one? We got a lot of Phineas and Ferb songs in here. We got a lot of people suggesting Phineas and Ferb. Okay, I'm not sure about this one. Wait. Let me see. Ready or Not, Bridget Mendler, I completely forgot about. Yeah, she's that girl, Hurricane as well. Which one should we do? Hurricane or Ready or Not? Those are both big ones. Guilty pleasure type of song. The industry is lucky she didn't continue with music. I don't know if I remember liking this though. Is this good? I feel like this would more like be categorized as a guilty pleasure type of song. Ready or Not is better. Should I do Ready or Not?
Think the clouds are clogging up my brain like the weather drains, same as the tears on my face. And I'm stuck up in the storm. I guess I'll be alright.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know. I'm not feeling this. I never liked this song. I thought this song was kind of brutal. I think if anything, this is kind of like a guilty pleasure. Is Ready or Not better? Yeah, I know the chorus too, and I, the Hurricane. Ready or Not. I don't think it's that good though.
Say a word, who sits at the curb and waits for the world, but I'm about to break out. I'm like a crook tonight. I caught you staring at me and I was thinking.
I don't think I like her voice. I think it's her voice probably.
Now I'm like a bee and I'm hunting for the honey, and I'm kind of shy, but you super.
Her accent is killing me so bad. Yeah, I just don't think I'm big on the voice. You know, this chorus though, I can understand and respect a little bit more though. This one, you know, I can understand a little bit more. It's kind of not doing it for me. I don't think it has style though. I think this is literally good. I don't know. I feel like this is very just you know, run of the mill song of the times, run of the mill generic pop song of the times. You know what I mean? I don't think necessarily there's any unique style. Cookie cutter. But at least I understand this one a little bit more, though. Let's see. You made Disney prompt and disappointed it's pop? No, I didn't say I'm disappointed because it's pop. The first one we went over was a pop song. It's just I don't think that one has personality. Now, if you want to talk about a great pop song, if you want to talk about an all-timer, where's that one thing I saw? Oh, where was it? You know we had to do this, okay? As soon as you found out that Britney Spears came from Disney Channel, she came from the mouse. She had to be on this video. And what better example other than Toxic? Just a classic, you know. One of the examples where even as big as of a song is, wait, sorry, what am I trying to say? Even though how big and known it is, and how much hype people put around it, it lives up to it. It lives up to it and it exceeds it. Okay, Toxic is an all-time classic pop song. Aged so well, will continue to age well. So good. Just already, these strains in production, it's so cool, man. It's so cool.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling.
Oh my god. And it's just, there's no beating. There's no beating Britney Spears' voice. There's no beating. It's all time. It's all time. It instantly pulls you in no matter what she's saying.
There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it.
One of the best in the genre? Yeah, I mean, she's literally, like, you know, easily up there for best pop star of all time. This song is an all-timer, yeah, just for sure. It's honestly like it's pretty much as perfect as you could get for like a pop song. And that's what I mean. It has style too, though. It is style. You hear that weird guitar riff or whatever, this weird production, those little like MIDI strings or sampled strings. It's weird too. Come on, so cool. Everybody's recognizing that part. Everybody in the world. So good. Actual 10 out of 10 song. Actual just 10 out of 10 song. So good. Amazing. Britney Spears cannot be praised enough. There we go. Now that is legitimately probably the best song of this video, though, for sure. Let's see. Okay, what do we got next? Okay, apparently Ryan Gosling was in the Mickey Mouse Club show. Oh yeah, Ryan Gosling was too. That is true. So I'm just Ken. Okay, good choice. I'm pretty sure Ryan Gosling has his own band or whatever that he did in the like mid 2000s, early 2000s. Like he had his own solo stuff. I don't remember it. It's something Bones. It's something like Bones or something. But yeah, Ryan Gosling was in this Mickey Mouse Club though. Let me show you. Ryan Gosling, Mickey Mouse Club. Where is it? Yeah, there were so many people here. Yeah, that's him and Justin Timberlake, right? I didn't know about this show at all. That's them right there. Look at this guy's face, man. What's this guy's deal? What's this guy's deal with the smirk? But okay, let's do I'm Just Ken though. What do we got here? Let's see.
Doesn't seem to matter what I do. I'm always number 2.
Oh, man, he's got 2 million monthly listeners for just like what? Wait, what? How does he have 2 million monthly listeners? Oh, the La La Land stuff. Okay, he's credit on the La La Land stuff as well, which makes sense. Yeah, damn, these have big streams though. Good for them. That's so funny though. La La Land is an awesome movie. So good, so cool. City of Stars. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm rigging the system again. We're not doing I'm Just Ken. We're doing City of Stars. All right, I love La La Land. We're rigging the system for my La La Land propaganda. This is cool.
City of Stars,
Are you shining just for me?
So cool. La La Land twice? Yeah, true.
There's so much that I can't see.
It's a great soundtrack. This song has a great, amazing soundtrack. It's got perfect pacing to it.
I shared with you.
That now our dreams may finally come true.
Emma Stone sounds great. This works so well. It's cool.
City of stars, just one thing everybody wants. There in the bars.
They're trying so hard to be like Sinatra. Man, you guys are just saying anything. You guys are. I'm including this in the video just solely so I can farm more YouTube comments hating you guys, because there's a war brewing. I'm gonna be honest. There's a war brewing in this community between stream chat versus YouTube comments, and I'm including this as propaganda to make to instigate the war further. All right, man. So that at least 100 comments spawned making fun of that guy right there, saying, "Man, you guys are." Man, your YouTube chat just they're so fucking negative. So, I hate YouTube comments. Yeah, I'm including all of this to just create the war and then profit off of it, okay?
Through the smokescreen of the crowded restaurants, it's love. Yes, all we're looking for is love from someone else.
It's so cool. Wait, no, there's this end part too. I almost forgot about it.
'Cause all that I need is
It's so good.
to light up the skies.
Wait, where is it?
Dance,
look in somebody's eyes. To light up the skies. To open the world and send it reeling. A voice that
So good.
says I'll be here and you'll be alright. I don't care if I know just where I will go.
Their voices don't pair well, but it's about the movie. You know what I mean? It's about it's got like this home feeling to it because they're like in their apartment.
Think I want it to stay.
Yeah, it's about the like, you know, homemade feeling to it. You know what I mean? That's the aesthetic.
Are you shining just for me?
So cool. It's way better than I'm Just Ken, okay? I'm Just Ken, you know, it's that meme song. You can say what you want about it. Okay, there's some fun parts to it, but this is cool. This is cool also. So there you go. Moving on next though. Gotta give that representation. Everybody knows I'm Just Ken, but we're gonna switch it up. All right. Is Clue meant to be a realistic, not Broadway sounds? Yeah, you know what I mean? Moving up next though. Mr. Elitist. All right. Let's see, what do we got here? A lot of Phineas and Ferb. Let's see. We got to do Sabrina Carpenter, right? We got to do one of these Sabrina Carpenter songs. Busy Woman. I haven't heard of that one, but we do have to get to Sabrina. Let's see. You haven't heard? I don't think I've heard Busy Woman. No, do something from Short and Sweet. Yeah, I want to. Which one should I do? I like 15 minutes from Sabrina. That's actually a good one to do. You know, we're not gonna do Espresso. Everybody knows Espresso. There's not anything like new or interesting or anything to say about it. But 15 minutes, that was released on her deluxe or whatever to Short and Sweet, right? Only just a couple of months ago. And this is a great song. I don't know how this didn't make the cut. I think maybe it was probably just a marketing decision to make a great song be on the deluxe version to further bring in people to buy that or further bring in interest. But no, this is a great and solid song. Michael links to it too. Can I send 5 in chat for a request? Well, I normally don't do that for videos, but later on in the paid submissions. I appreciate it though. Let's see though. Okay, is this guy Lava okay? Liam, I agree Sabrina is a great singer. I want her. Dude, Lava, I told you you're given a trial period of 1 month with Mod, and you're already squandering it. Okay, you're You're already gonna lose it. What do you... Man, this guy's just thirsting in my chat. I can't grasp what your taste is? Well, I don't think the song's amazing, but it's got a really fun chorus. This song is a really fun chorus.
Doing something right. Been here a long time, baby. But gosh, I hope I'll make it through the night. It's fleeting like my battery life. Hard to hold on to like every guy. When you're high, it's just a matter of time.
Middle school girl crap. Okay, man. I don't know. Here, just listen to this chorus. It's cool. It's cool. Man, come on. Compare this to Man-Child. This is just fun. This is cool and fun. This is one of her worst. I don't see that at all, to be honest. No. I think this one's got a great... I'm not... You know, you could say what you want about the verses, but this chorus is extremely fun. Man-Child, I feel like that's just... There's nothing interesting in that song. That's just whatever, you know. Sabrina Carpenter feeling like she's clocking in her time. You know, going through the motions. She's much more talented than that. This is fun. This is good. This is good. And it doesn't sound so painfully basic with that chorus. Like I feel like how Man-Child kind of does at certain points. Almost feels like a parody of herself, but I like this. This is cool. There you go. That's cool. I like that. So yeah, Sabrina, you know Sabrina had to be in here. Moving on next. Liam, how can you defend only gonna make 2 minutes to make you finish? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. With lyrics, there's certain... Okay, what do you mean how am I gonna defend it? There's certain lyrics that I can't defend with certain ways that they're delivered. Like, if she would have delivered this in a different way, then it would have taken me out of the experience. But I feel like the way she says it, it's more fun, and I don't really like... It doesn't take me out of it, you know what I mean? Where if she would have said it in like this talking... almost like Addison Rae, like fake seductive-esque tone, then it would have cringed me out too hard. But I don't know. This doesn't cringe me. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I don't know. That's not. I think it fits. I think it fits well. I don't know. I think that fits well. She delivers it in a good way. Yeah, it just depends. It all depends. It all depends about the context, you know. I don't know. The overtly on the nose sexual lyrics will take me out regardless of delivery, but that's also just a me thing. I mean, that's usually the case with me, but I can make an exception here because I think it sounds good, and in the context, it's just fun more, you know. So, moving on next though, what do we got here? What do we got? Simping. Well, here a good counterexample would be. Let me show you Man-Child real quick. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I think there's a part in Man-Child that was too cringe for me.
Oh boy.
It's all just so fun, baby. What do you call?
Here, so this is an example of this is an example of where I think her delivery doesn't work and it takes me out of the experience.
Stupid. Or is it slow? Maybe it's useless.
Yeah, man, I don't know. This kind of cringes me out. I feel like it's farming for a TikTok sound, and her delivery, that's something that would take me out of the experience because of the context in which it's used. So.
But there's a cuter word for it. I know.
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't do it for me. But yeah. Okay, moving on next though. What do we got next? Let's see. Oh, we got to do Selena Gomez. You know, there's so many people we got to hit here. We might even miss some, but you know, Selena Gomez. When I was a kid, I used to blast "Love You Like a Love Song" by Selena Gomez. This is probably your best song, to be honest. Unfortunately, I do have to come clean. I kind of think I am a Selena Gomez hater. Okay, well, I wouldn't say hater, but man, I think the broad's like 90% of her stuff that she's released, maybe even 95%. I just feel like lacks so much personality. Unfortunately, I just feel like that's the case. I never felt like she even came into her own sound. Like when I try to think of Selena Gomez's sound, I can't think of necessarily a couple few features that would define that for me. When with other pop stars, I totally can't. Britney Spears, Kesha, you know, Lady Gaga. There's a bunch of things you could point to what makes them unique. But Selena Gomez, she just, I don't think ever came into her sound. But this is I think this was when she was younger as well. This is just a very well written song and complements her voice well though.
It's been said and done. Every beautiful thought's been already sung. And I guess right now here's another one. So your melody will play on and on with the best of all.
You know, you could give or take some of the lyrics, but I just think the melody is simplistic, does what it needs to do, and it sounds nice, you know.
Miracle, lyrical, you saved my life again. And I want you to know, baby, I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby.
Gun to my head, name 5 Selena Gomez songs. I'm correct. I Love You Like a Love Song. Fuck, no way. Okay. The new one she released, which is like all the girls in the club are younger and hotter than me. That was a really weird one. Don't know what she was on there. No, come on. I know this. She has that one like beat drop one with like maybe the Chainsmokers. It had like a wolf on the cover or something. Damn. No way. Do I actually not know? Did she do Kill 'Em With Kindness? Or was that Demi Lovato? Did she do Kill 'Em With Kindness? What are we thinking? Yes, she did that. Okay, we got what was that, 4? I hope that's 4. Okay. All right, man. Okay, don't worry about it. It's okay. Stop. I'm sorry. I can't. It's
I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep it repeat, beep, 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 beep. I love you like a love song, baby.
Can you do maybe Tate McRae? I'm gonna be honest. I can't name you one Tate McRae song. Ask me for one Tate McRae song. I'm lost. I'm dead. I'm fucking 6 feet under immediately on arrival. I'm dead on arrival. Okay. That Morgan Wallen, I know she did something with Morgan Wallen. That's all I could tell you. But no, this song, you know, it's not like this song is doing anything crazy or even relatively anything that interesting. It's just solidly written, you know, sticks to the pop formula, decent, you know, decent production. She's got a decent voice that complements this song. It's just fine. It's just fine. It's a fine song, you know. There you go though. I think this is her best, if I'm being real. Can I see what is her normal? Selena Gomez. Can I check out her songs? Oh, Same Old Love. Oh, same. Okay, to be fair, Same Old Love is a pretty decent song, right? Isn't it? Same Old Love. That's a pretty decent, like, you know, of course all these are formulaic pop songs, but this is decent.
Take away your things and go. You can't take back.
Charlie XCX wrote this? Well, yeah, I mean, for all of her songs, I probably think there's always going to be another writer, you know.
What you said, I know, I've heard it all before. I'm so sick of that same old love. That shit, it tears me up.
Man, why did Charlie give this to Selena though? What a wasted opportunity. Charlie should have just made this her own. What?
I'm so sick of that same old love. My body's had enough. Oh.
Yeah, especially at that part too. That literally just sounds like Charlie. Why'd you do this? That production and everything, these vocal like presets and effects.
That same old love. Oh. That same old love. I'm so sick of that.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, massive respect to Charlie XCX. Charlie XCX is one of the most interesting pop stars, and you know before obviously a lot of people know her lately too. She's a huge writer and wrote a bunch of songs for pop stars behind the scenes. In addition, similar to Ed Sheeran in that way, except I think she's a better writer than Ed Sheeran. At least, but I overall though I respect that thing though. Let's see this though. What do we got next? What do we got next? What are some classics that we know we need to do? Olivia Rodrigo, we probably got to do. Is there any other huge people I'm missing? Yeah, we got to do Olivia Rodrigo. What Olivia song? Oh, Miley Cyrus. Damn, there's so many people that like need to be in the video. Jake Paul. Okay, we're not doing Jake Paul. We're not doing. We have a limited amount of time for this video. We're not doing Jake Paul. All right, come on, let's see. Which one? Vampire by Olivia Rodrigo. I love Vampire a lot, but man, why do I talk that way? I'm too nice sometimes to the point of being fake. Okay, I don't love that song. It's just that's a pretty good song. I gotta stop doing that. I do that too much. Dude, I'm just okay. I gotta chill. Sorry. Like, what do you mean you love that song? Like, that's just a decent song. You're too nice. Well, at certain points. Bro, are we just gonna ignore that Youngblood was in Disney? Okay. Was Youngblood actually in Disney? Are you guys messing with me? I think I saw a comment saying this. Where was that Youngblood thing? Definitely Youngblood's music and Jake Paul. I don't necessarily believe this. Was Youngblood really in Disney? Youngblood in Disney. Was he in? Oh wait. No, I didn't know this at all. What? Well, unfortunately, okay, this is not the video for him to be in. Okay, I don't think necessarily I could find a song that would be in best Disney songs or best anything probably. Michael, thanks for the 5. Mutt remix Leon Thomas. He's from Nick though. Here, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not doing a paid request for this, but thank you very much. All right, let's see this. Put a pin in this. I watched this show. What is Ballad of a Homeschool Girl? Is that an interest? No, here I want to do one. I want to do one from Olivia. I know the right one for Olivia. Where is it? That American, is it American Girl? American Girl from Olivia? Olivia Rodrigo. Olivia American. So American? Yeah, let's do. Oh no, it's all. Is it an All American Bitch? No, so American, right? This is a pretty cool song.
Driving on the right side road. He says I'm pretty. Wearing
She's got a pretty cool style. She's got a nice voice, you know. She's very heavily Paramore inspired, so I like that she has some live drums in her songs.
He's like a poem out of shower.
Radio slop. I wouldn't call this radio slop. Here, listen to this chorus. This is good.
Out of shower. And he laughs at all my jokes. And he says I'm so American. Oh God, it's just not fair of him to make me feel this much.
Dude, come on, man. That's cool, okay? And overall, I think it's a good thing for pop music. She's doing like her own different thing. I like the usage of real drums, acoustic drums. Her voice sounds great. These like vocal effects she's got in it. It kind of sounds almost like indie at certain points when it gets overblown. Good bass line. I think she's got something special. She's carving out her own niche. She has her own style. She's got style. She's got her own thing going on. She's unique. I like her. And this is a great song. That chorus, come on, that's a cool melody. Her voice sounds great. She's got interesting ideas. Wait, I got $2. $2. Thanks for the Michael. Actually, can the Nickelodeon artist be a different video? Yeah, we could do that for another one. Let me see. Mocha Poca for the 2. Did you do See You Again by Miley Cyrus? Oh yeah, we gotta do Miley as well. What is See You Again? I don't know that one. Actually, can we do Wrecking Ball? Guys, what are we thinking on revisiting Wrecking Ball? I kind of want to. Actually, can we do this? I want to revisit Wrecking Ball. Because of course this was a huge thing, and I need to revisit this. Was this really as cringe and bad as what people were saying? In retrospect, haven't heard this in forever. What's the deal here? It's garbage. Wrecking Ball's overrated. Well, overrated. Do people rate this high? I thought this song was like unanimously torn apart. Let's see. And of course, you know, it's infamous for its music video.
We clawed, we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell of love. No one could deny. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want.
I don't even remember being this bad. I mean, so far it's not like offensively bad so far.
Running for my life, I will always want you.
Oh yeah.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love.
Holy shit.
All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the song never would have gotten like the negative feedback if it was just released in isolation, not tagged along with the music video as well, because it was mainly just the music video that kind of made it a meme and a little bit too much with her like riding, just riding the fucking wrecking ball, doing little you know, treating the chain like a stripper pole at certain points. But overall, I don't think the song is particularly that good, but it's not offensively bad, you know. It's just a normal song. It was just the context. Yeah, this isn't offensively bad. I just think it's very it's kind of just bland to me. Yeah, like that's the main thing. It's trying to be very emotional, and I just don't really feel that from this song. I don't think it has the substance to like communicate that across for me with the way it sounds. Just kind of very, very basic production and melodies that and lyrics that I don't think are that good. Here, what was that one? Here, Mocha Poco. What was that one Disney song you said? Of course, there's Party in the USA too, which we all know that one. But where is that? What was the one you said? Mocha Poca. Where is that donation? See You Again. Let's see. See You Again. Is that like a Disney one?
I got my sights set on
we're getting
you,
we're getting Hannah Montana days.
a heart that will never be tamed. I knew you were something special.
This song was my shit. You think so? How old was she when she did this? Like 14, 15?
To see you again.
Okay, hold on.
Something is right.
So far, this is kind of easily clearing Wrecking Ball, if I'm being honest, though.
'Cause I felt this deep connection when you looked in my eyes. Now I can't wait to see you again.
What's the chorus?
The last time I freaked out, I just kept looking down. A sister started ringing, asked me what I'm thinking about. Felt like I couldn't breathe.
Okay.
You asked what's wrong with me. My best friend Leslie said, oh, she just being Miley. The next time we hang out, I will redeem.
Okay, I'm not sure about this part, but I will say this does, unfortunately, it is much better than. I would listen to this over Wrecking Ball, I will say. Okay, there you go. I wear dark sunglasses at night type beats. All right, moving on next. What do we got? What are some other bangers we have? Okay, actually, those start all over and 7 things is better, bro. You gave. What do you mean? You're not giving me good ones for the video? What do you mean? 7 things? Because we did too much. We already did Miley. We already did, maybe for a new one. Who's someone we need to do? We need to do someone. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to everybody. I'm certainly gonna miss out on a lot of people, but let's just say who are we doing? Who are we doing? Jonas Brothers? Oh yeah, we gotta do the Jonas Brothers. What are we doing from Jonas Brothers? I'm gonna be honest. I can't. Put gun to my head. I don't know if I can name you 5 Jonas Brothers songs. I don't know if I can name you 1. Yeah, I'm dying. Let's do this though. They had this huge song, "Sucker." Was this that bad? What's this one? Do SOS. By Jonas Brothers. Is that one good or is that one lame?
Told you I made dinner plans.
Wait, okay, I want to do Sucker actually. Let me see Sucker. Should we do Sucker? Sucker is their biggest one, so.
We go together, better than birds of a feather, you and me.
Anything but Sucker?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't fully remember this one that much, so.
I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain, and baby, you know it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you. Say the word and I'll go anywhere blindly.
Sucker is such a commercial song. Well, of course, it's got this very polished and compressed production, which I'm not huge on, but you know, this little progression right here, it's not terrible. Sucker is a completely original song that doesn't plagiarize at all. Yeah, unfortunately, that's probably the biggest thing you could say about it, is that it probably sounds like a bunch of other songs and is generic.
Sucker for you. Yeah. Any road you take, you know that you'll find me. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things no one knows about you.
So generic coworker type song. Target music.
It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Yeah.
No, I get that though.
Don't complicate it. Yeah. Cause I know
There's certain songs that I feel like are made for the radio and just there's I feel like there's a huge difference between songs that are made to be on the radio and created for the radio versus songs that happen to be on the radio. And this feels like a song that is completely like constructed to be made for the radio, as opposed to just it being big and it happening to go on there. You know, so that would be the main thing. Let's do this though. But you know, good for them. I mean, it's surprising that they're still getting.
go together.
Oh, this is 2019. That they're still getting decently big hits. All right, I need like last one. I need like last one, if I'm going to be honest, guys. I need one more amazing one. What's a good one? We got to end this off with a good song. So let's see. Oh, we got to do Justin Timberlake. Wait, we didn't do Justin Timberlake. He was in the pictures. He was in the pictures with Ryan Gosling. We need to do Justin Timberlake, don't we? We need to. We need to. There is just so many. We're not going to be able to get to all of them. But let me... we got to do this one, though. Oh, my gosh. It's so... Man, Justin Timberlake's such a sad tale, though, unfortunately. It's so brutal. Oh, my... Because if you take a look at his... You look at his page, and you instantly just get flashbanged with his best work right next to... A Song for the Trolls, Can't Stop the Feeling. And then you see it dwarf some of his best work of all time. Like amazing pop songs. Classic pop songs get dwarfed in the face of nearly 2 billion streams for a Trolls song that has no personality, that you can't... I didn't even know Justin Timberlake made this song because these literally could be anyone's vocals. You can't even tell. You gotta listen to this.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? That could be anybody. Why? Why is he doing this? Why is he making this? Versus, you put on all timers like Cry Me a River or Rock Your Body. You put on all timers like this. And it's instant. It's instant, man.
Don't be so quick to walk away.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just probably the funkiest groove and instrumental you've ever even seen.
Got time, but I don't mind. Just wanna rock you, girl.
Mixed with amazing vocals that have this unique style that just... How could you not? How could you not have success if you're making something like this? It was just born to happen.
So go ahead, girl, just do it. That ass shaking thing you do. So you grab your girls and you grab a couple more, and you all can meet me in the middle of a course. So the air is thick.
Oh my gosh.
You pass to the left and you sail to the right. Don't be so quick to...
Just so smooth. Actual, like, near, like, 10 out of 10. This is, like, a perfect song. It's gotta be.
You don't have to admit you wanna play. It's me. Let me rock you to the break of day.
Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. It's kind of meh, to be honest. The Weeknd has better, groovier songs. You gotta be messing with me. You gotta be messing with me. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I know people love The Weeknd. The Weeknd's one of the biggest artists in the world right now. I have not heard a Weeknd song that like raises a candle anything close to this. Okay, that's just a personal thing for me. But this is, I view this song like this on another stratosphere than anything I've heard from The Weeknd. Like what? What, man? What? And then Cry Me a River. So good.
But I bet you didn't think that they would come crashing down. No. You don't have to say what you did. I already know.
Oh my gosh. And this production is just, it creates such this full environment. It's so good. Who is producing these? Was Pharrell on this? I think this is when he was working with Pharrell. What is it? No, this is Timbaland. This is Timbaland. Unfortunately, Timbaland is doing brutal stuff now, making an AI. Okay, we don't have to talk about that, but this is a great production.
There's no chance when you get me. They'll never be. And don't it make you sad about it? Told me you love me. Why did you leave me all alone?
So good. Just so clean. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Okay, we might have not gotten to literally every Disney star, but I think you know, this made for a pretty good video. We got the overall gist. There's a couple ones that probably got snubbed, but we could do that for a part 2, depending on how people like this. So appreciate everybody watching. Thank you very much. Like and sub, do whatever you want if you want to enjoy. Appreciate all the Patreon. Oh my gosh, the Patreoners, the patrons supporting the channel, because all these videos get copyrighted. So if you want to support the channel for all future videos to come out, it's very appreciated. But yeah, thank you guys, and I'll see you next time. Boom. Okay, the queue is now open. All right, there we go. There we go. That was about 50 minutes. Okay, cool. Like standard. All right, queue is now open. Queue is open. Here we go. Insert Legend of Zelda music here. Yeah, that is true. That will go exactly right there. Let's get this queue opened though. Let's get this going. Do you never my name in the credits for patrons? Oh really? Here, let me update it. Sorry. Is that the case? I'll update it for next video. But let's get right to this. Let's get right to this. People sending in donations. Thank you, Cloak the Lurker. For any new people, just by the way, all the song submissions have to be through Stream Elements. This top link, this pinned comment right here, in case you can't see it, I'll put in the chat as well. Are you standing on business? Are we standing on business today? Do we have to hear that clip? I want to hear that clip again. Can we hear that clip?
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
It's so good. Oh yeah, we also look forward to an Adversary Germs donation. Let's fucking go. Looking forward to that. But for any of the new people, let me just quickly go over the stream rules as always before we get right into these, as we let these donations come in, these amazing, beautiful donations. Music stream rules: $5 equals 1 song, $15 equals 2 songs, $30 equals 30 songs. I mean, 30 songs. $30 equals 3 songs, $50 equals 5 songs. Each tier can be used only once per person each stream. If you want to use multiple tiers, though, of course, you can for more songs. If for example, doesn't count if you send in 3 $5 donations, but if you send in 1 $5, 1 $15, 1 $30, and 1 $50, that's all good. Having a cooldown allows for more different people to have an opportunity to send in songs, so the queue doesn't close in like 30 seconds. So yeah, that's the reason for the rules. Hope you understand, and thanks for everybody who supports. We get 30 now? Yeah, man. Exclusive deal. 30 songs for 50 cents. Okay. But yeah. All right, let's start this and get right into it. We got great stuff. Germs is his sugar daddy. Kind of true at this point. Appreciate everybody sending in their stuff. Marsh for the 5. Lori for the 5. Stream Element still doesn't work for me. Can I donate on here again? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, here, give it a try. But if you still can't do it, then yeah, that's fine. I'll make the exception. That's cool. But all right, let's get right into this though. We got the donations. The queue is still open, but let's start. Wolfsbane for the 16. I'm probably the most unconfident. Wait, do I want to do Germs first? Do we want to knock out Germs first or last? I'm thinking last. Okay, so we're starting off with Wi-Fi Skeleton. I'm actually interested to hear this though. Let's do this one. This is Wolfsbane, right, for the 16. Let's start. So of course, yeah, Wi-Fi Skeleton. He's that guy who died recently. I haven't heard this song from him, so but I do like some of his songs. He overdosed, unfortunately. It's a kind of crazy story, but let's see.
Why the CIA is after me. I don't even know what I did. Why are there sirens?
Sugar Happy, thanks for the 5. I heard he was problematic. Well, he's just like this commentary YouTuber, read allegations and deleted all of his channels because there's something involving a minor. And like, yeah, it was weird stuff. There's like a picture of him in a binky and a bib. It was brutal. He makes good music though, so that's yeah. I like the little voice memos. It's kind of a cool instrumental. Stop poisoning the well. I'm not poisoning the well by bringing up that he got caught with a binky or something. I don't know, man. Doesn't sound so bad, bad so far. No, this sounds good. The way he died is so fucked up. His friends were enabling his addiction and it led to his death. The friends talked about his death on Insta Live, claiming they had nothing to do with it. Really, I didn't follow that at all. That's interesting. Jesus. No, this guy creates interesting stuff though. This is pretty good. Necessarily, I'm not going to add this one so far, but he's got this nice like indie feeling to it. He's got great tones. Like these drums sound good. This tone on the guitar. Did he produce this himself? I believe he did everything himself. Yeah. It sounds like he produces everything, performs it, writes it, which I, of course, very much respect. Lori, thanks for the 5. Heart of mine? I appreciate it. Thank you. And the little vocal parts are nice, too. Actually, I think I am going to add this, like, for a specific feeling. Honestly, he's talented, though. He really does have cool stuff. Man, it's always so crazy seeing that number rise so much. I'm pretty sure, like, before he died, did he only have, like, 1 million or maybe sub 1 million monthly listeners? Now he's got nearly 7 million? I don't think that's an ad. Well, it's not like he was doing anything crazy, but it just had a nice environment and aesthetic. So that was like a cool 7 for me. Wolfsbane Woo? Is that Wolfsbane first ad? Think Ever Cafe for the 5? That was like a cool like 7, 7.5. 3 out of 10 low-key boring, really? I don't know, maybe I just like the production to it. It just creates a nice environment. But there you go. Okay, give me your numbers. Despite the dude's problem, he was a hell of a writer. No, he definitely had talent. So that's why it's disappointing. All right, though, give me your numbers. Is this one of the rare times where I love a song like so much more than the chat, and the chat just completely hates it? It's usually other way around. But all right, we got the second one from Wolfsbane. Let's see what we got here. Wolfsbane comeback is crazy. All right, is this the one you wanted me to take a look at?
Sitting somewhere on my bedside, sleepless nights and I don't feel right. Locked inside a dungeon, can't you help?
Man, what the fuck is my recommended? What is that? Dude, do not give me this. Who is Twisted World? The Trans Beef A14 versus Oh, is this because I looked up an A4 because this guy's A14? Do not recommend me this shit. Oh my gosh, man. What is that? So is this what you guys are doing to not only my Spotify Wrapped and my Spotify like recommendations are completely fucked beyond belief, but my YouTube too. My YouTube is owned. It's completely and utterly owned. Cool vocals. This is cool. Again, another like bedroom indie feeling to it. But it's very complimentary, similar to Wi-Fi Skeleton. You know what I mean? It's low quality and bedroomy, but in a good way. Cool vocal effects. He's got a good tone with his voice. Who is this? Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? Excuse me? What? Is this the feature? Is this Teenage Disaster? What? No, 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 no. No, man, come on. No, this is A14? Jesus, okay, this is kind of brutal so far. See, this is now when it's too abrasive and the mic doesn't work. Like, before I was talking about the bedroomy sound to it was complimentary. This is the exact opposite. This is abrasive and just brutal. Terrible. Oh my gosh. Xbox mic? Yeah, I do not know what happened there. That was... And now the mix is completely getting destroyed. Sakari, thanks for the 10. Thank you very much. Queue's still open. I mean, these guitars and drums, they're nice, but yeah, the mix took a nosedive. The first 2 minutes are good, but damn, honestly, kind of like minute maybe. But as soon as that other guy came in, the mix just completely nosedived. So, like the first 2 minutes, I want to give a 6.8-ish. You know, it was nice. Every Cafe, thanks for the 5. But as a complete, kind of, it has to be like a 4 out of 10. As a complete thing. But okay, moving on next. The overall Wolfsbane. That's a plus for Wolfsbane. The first one they sent in was good. Good stuff, good stuff. Song of the night so far was that Wi-Fi Skeleton. Every Cafe for the 15. By Myself, Linkin Park. Just learned this isn't a demo today. Mixed this up with Super Zero. Here's to an awesome final release LP track. Okay. Here we go. We got our daily Linkin Park. And give me your numbers in the chat, everybody. I'm seeing 3s, 5s. Let's see. Okay. Conflicted on that snare and riff, but we'll see. Dude, Every Cafe. Man, I like it. I have this on my playlist. I don't see the vision here, man. What? It's not bad. It's kind of giving me a headache right now. Really? It's next to Paper Cut. You guys stop doing this. You guys stop doing this, man. You cannot compare Paper Cut on the same planets, breathing the same air as this. Stop. It's equally as good. You gotta get banned. I'm banning Every Cafe. Yeah, the silver lining is at least this part, where I assume this is the main chorus. It's just that pre-chorus is pretty elongated of the weird riff. But at least this chorus is the silver lining. However, though, this is like kind of a 4 out of 10 max. Maybe 3.8. Wasn't bad, not gonna lie. I don't know. I really dislike the production on the verses. Those weird pads just felt awkward and out of place. That pre-chorus was borderline unlistenable. There's that weird snare. It kind of like a 3.8 max, 4 out of 10. But at least there's a silver lining. All right, give me your numbers though. Give me your numbers. Thank you for the 5. Thank you very much for the 5. We got it added to the queue. So next we got a 15 from Siraham. I hope you're miserable until you're dead. Nessa Barrett. Why do I recognize the name Nessa Barrett? Who is Nessa Barrett? The pipe sound effect annoyed me. What is Nessa Barrett from? Who is this?
Trying to rip my world to pieces.
TikTok? She's a TikToker? Really? She's got 8 million monthly listeners.
They're bleeding. The damage is done. Moving on. If I'm
Nessa Barrett's another MGK type human being. What is an MGK type human being?
but you drag me through mud. here I come, now I'm petty as fuck. I hope you never fall in love again.
This is edgy white girl music. I'm not big on the lyrics so far. I'm petty as fuck.
Call you out for shit you said. I hope you're miserable until you're dead.
Damn, this does feel like a song that would have MGK on a feature, unfortunately. Ah. Epic Cafe, thanks for the 5. Unfortunately, very generic, yeah. Well, it's just like the writing is brutal, too.
I can make everybody hate you almost as much as you hate yourself, but I won't, cause
The voice, too. I couldn't pick this voice out of a crowd at all. Like, this voice, I feel like, sounds like 500 other girls who've made pop songs before. So, there isn't even any flashes in the pan or, like, pieces that I'm looking for that kind of stand out.
until you're dead. The damage is done. Moving on if I'm ready or not.
Okay. I mean, I like the acoustic guitar. That's probably the best part about the song.
Now I'm petty as fuck.
Oh, hell yeah. That breakdown, though? That bridge? That was kind of epic. Okay. You're petty as what? Yeah, damn, that is corny, though. That is like a 2 out of 10 song. Corporate depression type of beat. Yeah, there was just nothing. There wasn't even any pieces here that you could look to. And just kind of offensively generic and corny. 2 out of 10. I hope you sent that. I hope you sent that in as a meme. But hey, you know, different strokes for me. Unfortunately, kind of like a 2 out of 10. Boardroom breakup song. Oh, so true. But like not a good marketing boardroom where you can actually afford people who are good at their jobs. You know what I mean? It's just it is kind of like the D team. Let's see though. It's the intern boardroom, you know. Let's see this though. I Don't Care single version. We got a Fall Out Boy song, which is the second one here. Let's see. I don't know this Fall Out Boy song, so I'm interested to hear more from them. Let's see. I hope you sent that as a meme. Is crazy. All right, I'm sorry. Chase, why don't you send in a song? Chase, can you send in a song, man? Can you believe this guy? Chase has never sent in a song. Can this guy send in a song? I want to know what this guy's taste is. All right, just for that pure reason, not any other motivations. All right, Chase, show up, okay? For free? No, not for free. You're paying. You pay extra. You pay double. Chase pays double.
To you to say they taste the same. Let the leaves fall off in the summer and let December glow in flame.
Okay, this sounds decent so far. Kind of conflicted.
Started over again in Mexico. These friends, they don't love you. They just love the hotel suites now. I don't care what you think, 'cause as long as it's about me, the best of us can find happiness in misery.
I don't see. This is what I mean. It's all about the context. Where so far the song was fine or whatever, I was open for a big chorus, but it's the context in which he's delivering these lines that kind of took me out of it. I don't care what you think, as long as it's about me, the best of us can find happiness in misery. This could have been said in a different context, and I wouldn't think twice about it. You know what I mean? And it would have been cool. But it's the way he said it that was just like, okay, this is a little corny. Germs for the 50 and Ducky for the 5. Thank you very much, Germs. Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. As always, great to see you, man. Great to see you. Dude, this guy's just hilarious. What is this guy's problem? Dude, somebody's got to take your credit card. I'm not complaining. I'm just... Thank you very much, though, sir. Okay, I'll give a heart, a nice heart to this. Thank you very much. Yeah. Kawaii, what do they call it? Arigato. All right, thank you, man. In honor of Tipster's return, he should do music like you. Very true. All right, let's get back to this, though. Hey, donate where the queue is open. All right, queue is closed, though. Queue is closed. Let me close the queue. Thank you, everybody, donating. Very much appreciative, everybody. Thank you very much. This song's pretty good so far. I think the verses are much better than the chorus, though. It's a little overproduced, but... No, I was typing in my CVP. Here, you could still send it, yeah. Like the next ones that come in less like 3 minutes, you could still send it in, no worries. If you're like literally in the process, yeah, you could send it in. That's fine. Why is everybody saying Kawaii Desu? Let the guitar scream like a fascist bars. What does that even mean? Yeah, that's just the main thing. The chorus and the writing, I don't like this delivery on it. And I feel like it's a little overproduced, but there's certain parts. And I like the bluesy nature, but I just don't know if it's the best mix with this production of it to be like, you know, I'm listening to this heavy blues with these clap snares in the background. I just don't think it fits that well.
So what you think as long as it's about me? I said I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care.
So yeah, this is probably like a 4 or 5 max right now. A halftime chorus, okay. Easy 8 out of 10 for you? Really interesting. Okay, yeah. To be honest, that is like a max 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10 for me. This one's growing on me. Yeah, those are my thoughts on it. I just think it's a bad mix of the production mixed in with the writing. But all right, let me see if I could get this refreshed, and we'll get on to the next one. We got Mariana. Give me your numbers. For the 15, Breaking Benjamin, Diary of Jane. People have sent this in before. Of course, I already know this song. This is a great song. This is a great song by Breaking Benjamin. This is a classic. Okay. Great song. I think there's like a clean 8 out of 10, maybe 8.5. Dude, what are you sending me? Dude, what are you sending as my mod in the chat? What are you doing? What an awesome cover, too. This cover art is so cool. Epic Cafe, thanks for the 5. Here, Q is closed, but I appreciate it.
Myself right beside you, so let me ask, would you like that? Would you like that? And I tell my
no problem. Epic Cafe.
love is the last time, so now I'll ask, do you like that? Do you like that? No, something's getting in my way, something's just about.
Yeah, just such a good tone. His voice is so. This song complements it so well.
Diary of Jane, so tell me how it should ride.
Awesome riffs, mixed very well.
Try to find out what makes you tick as I lie down, soaring
Those vocal effects too. Everything is just great tones all around.
Love and hate, and I don't mind. Just let me say that I like that. I like that. Something's getting in the way.
Dude, what are you sending me?
To that, no, to you, clocking to you. It's not clocking to you.
Okay.
That I'm standing.違う?
No.
Hey, come on. Man, what are you saying?
On. Standing on business is it.
Okay, again.
It's not clocking to you. That I'm standing on business is it.
Good job.
Wow.
Hey, good job.
Okay.
Yes, good.
Who is this lady?
It's not clocking to you. That I'm standing on
Oh,
business
no.
is it.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
good job.
Who is she sending that to? This is some evil work coming from this lady right here. There's some just innocent woman is asking for some kind of help. She's getting tricked. This is scary.
素晴らしいことではありません。ありません。
Good job.
Okay, there you go. Okay, thank you. Thank you for sending that in. I appreciate that. Very much appreciate that.
Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place in the diary of Jane. As I burn another page, as I look the other way, I still try to find my place in the
I like the writing too. It's cool. Oh, this is a great bridge too. So good, man. His voice sounds so good here. Great backing, like rhythm guitar melodies too, to back up the lead vocal. It's so everything weaves very well. This song is an easy 9. It's like an 8. This is 8.5 for me. This is a good song. I wouldn't give it a 9 though. You call things generic, yet this is one of the most generic songs I've ever heard. You could say it's, you know, formulaic to a certain degree. You could say it's like sticking to this formula that you know like works within this genre. But you know, similar to some like Green Day songs, there's a bunch of songs that stick to a formula, but I still think if you execute it in a great way, it still ends up being a great song. Breaking Benjamin made the formula. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't know exactly the timeline to make that educated of a statement on it. With 2006 on whether or not this is the defining song for this formula. But I can understand that opinion, but regardless, I still just think they are sticking to something that I feel like they execute it very well. You know, a difference between generic and formulaic. Yeah, I think that is true. That's important. They definitely stick to a sound, but they crush that sound so well. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Dookie from Green Day, where a lot of those songs, you know, they very much stick to its own song. But God, man, that formula is just so it's so good. And also, I think this is another example of band where you would say that they made this formula for this for this certain sound on Dookie. This is such a good album. I love this album. So good. God, I love his voice. What a good voice. What a good voice. What a good voice. Just ripping drums throughout the whole album. So cool. Green Day did not pioneer that sound. Yeah, I don't necessarily mean pioneer. More as what I was saying is that they stuck to one cohesive-ish sound formula for that album, but it still ended up, working out well. And executed very well. All right, though. Let's see. So, okay, man, what is this? So, second one from Mariana, I believe. That was the right person, right? We have Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us, Kids Bop parody. Did they actually do that? Okay. This is an official Kids Bop, but this is a YouTube cover. Okay, man.
I see math problems.
I see math problems.
Alright, mustard on my Cheetos. Hey, yo, any class clown, he a free throw. Man down, call the student body, tell him brief, bro. Get a high score all up on my SATs, bro. What's up with all these silly classmates trying to see the tension? I'm the fastest runner in school, so to mention. How many snacks you really got? I mean, it's too many options.
It's not even a kid. It's not even a kid. This is a grown man. This is just a grown man rapping about children and childlike activities. What? Bro, I'm listening to a grown man talk about Cheetos and crayons and pop quizzes. You're not... What? What?
I'm the fastest runner in school, so to mention. How many snacks you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm selling homemade cookies next to my locker.
Oh my god, man. How do you... This takes away the whole gimmick. No. Bro, this is creepy.
Class and hide the homework if mom's watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show children.
No. This grown man should not be saying he has to pop out and show children anything, to be frank. Dude, this is the whole gimmick. You took away the whole gimmick of Kids Bop. Crashing out over a Kids Bop parody? Yeah, I am, okay? Because I'm defending their rights and their honor. The whole thing about Kids Bop that made it mildly entertaining to at least observe is that it's like a 10-year-old. It's like goofy that a 10-year-old is singing this popular song. You know what I mean? And they switch up certain lines to make it goofy. This is just a grown man doing a parody of like Not Like Us, but kids style. Kids version. What? Lori, thanks for the 2. Can you go over the new 21 Pilots song? Yeah, sure, for sure.
On the roll, I'm the one that up to score with them. Raise my hand, answer some questions and pass those quizzes. Show up early, get extra credit with no notes misses. Say Drake, I heard you like gum. Give you a noogie if you try to ask for some. Man. To any girl that talk to him and buy his
this
lunch.
Is a negative 10 out of fucking 10. This is... oh my gosh, I'm getting honestly triggered at this.
Why is he around? Certified alligators, certified crocodiles. Wop, get them numbers up. Wop, I'm a steady up. Why you playing
this or anxiety? Oh my god, dude, this guy's fucking talking about Fortnite. This is the suicide fuel. Oh my god, man.
Fortnite, ain't you tired? Got my test scores, but it's probably A-.
Oh no.
We ride the bus. We ride the bus.
What is stop? Make it stop.
We ride the bus. You think the class will let you disrespect our teacher? Principal's office gonna be your last stop, mister. Permanent record. I don't know why you still pretending. You should be doing tutor classes and school suspension. Go.
Bro, you are a grown man.
Copy answers all you want. Hey Drake, they're not
slow.
slow. Missing homework still deep. I could go further.
Mariana for the 15. Skip. I'm sorry, dude. Big dislike. Big dislike on that. Oh my gosh. Who is falling for this? This is evil. This is evil that people are falling for. Dude, grown man. Just grown man talking about childlike activities. That's not Kids Bop. That's not Kids Bop. Okay? All right, we are moving on. There we go, though. Thank you, Mariana. Thank you. Moving on. Okay, we got, let me refresh this for the last time. If you were a kid in middle school listening to this, you for sure would have got bullied, so it's not even worth the censor law. All right, let's see. Why is it doing that? Moving on. Surely it can't get worse than that. Liam, why'd you pronounce crayon? Crayon is crayon? What do you mean? Is it crayon? Crayon? Instead of crayon? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. So I say crayon? 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 Crayolas? Crayon? That I mean, maybe I've just been saying it so long, but that sounds out of place for me, though. Crayon? Like, that sounds like I'm exaggerating it too much. Great crayon versus saying a crayon, like past the crayon, you know. A minus. A minus. A minus. Guys, what are we thinking about A minuses? All right, let's see this. What do we got here? We got this certain song. Sakari for the 10. Let's get right into this. Literally dyslexic. I'm not fucking dyslexic, you complete piece of fucking shit. All right, let's see this. What do we got here? Haku Jitsu. Nailed it. Is this the song you want me to take a look at? Is it this one? Data Bio. You know, as a kid, I couldn't say pancakes. I would say pancakes. Alright, it's kind of brutal. Song Japan. It hasn't even played yet. I haven't even given my thoughts on it. Not wrong version. It's by King Gnu. King Gnu. King Gnu. Oh, here we go. Okay. Liam, you stand on business, it's not clocking them, is it? True. Actually true. Pancakes Kawaii Desu? Real? Whoa, okay, this just got really interesting. Like the voice a lot, and melody. This is just a great progression so far. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this funky transition, but we'll see. All right, all right. It's a nice voice. Yeah, those are just such good chords. It's not fully breaking the ceiling for me right now though, but I feel like it's so close because yeah, it's got a great thing going on with this melody and chords. This singing style is the Japanese equivalent to a cursive singing. I disagree, actually. I think this sounds great, voice-wise. Yeah, I feel like this is a chorus that grows on me. You know what I think it might just be maybe like the drums, you know, the overall groove just needs to be slightly faster, like just like 5 BPM faster, and it would be perfect or something. I think maybe just the drums are it's just slightly too low. I mean slow. Because I like the melodies a lot. little weird guitar. It's not super repetitive, surprisingly. Yeah, because it keeps switching it up, though. What? What? Is anyone else catching this? Is anyone else clocking this? That voice sounds insane. That is just such a good tone. Don't this song Japan me, Kawaii Desu me right now. This tone is amazing. Listen to this. Oh my, I'm adding this. I need to hear more from them, like instantly. What? These guys have, this is what I mean. These are the pieces. These are the fucking pieces, like completely. All this song really needed for me to really love it is it just need to be a little bit faster. I feel like to get better energy, but it's got good melodies, it's got good chords, and this guy's voice. This tone is great. Another different key change into another different section. It keeps it interesting. Come on, man. No, these guys have got it. I got to hear more from them. Oh my gosh, this piano. This is a great. I want to follow them. Kane GNU. All right. Please send in more stuff, and I'll check them out in my own time as well. So cool. So yeah, those are my thoughts on it overall. Just because of that pacing thing, not pacing. It's just the drums. I feel like need to be a little bit faster. This is like still a 7 out of 10 song, like 7.5 out of 10 song for me. But because there's just great moments. There's great moments. Oh, you sent in another by them? One of my favorite bands, you said, Sakari? Yes. Okay, we're getting another song from them. Yeah, oh my gosh, please. I'm so happy about that. All that to give it a 7? Okay, you guys know what I'm talking. Okay, that's Bates. That's got to be Bates. You know my thoughts, that what I said about it. It's about the pieces and like shows of potential and what I like about it. All right, come on, let's see. So what is this is it this one, man? Just in Japanese? Is this the one you're talking about, Sakari? Sakari? Yeah, that's it? Okay, here we go. I have high hopes now, though. I have high expectations. Don't know if I like that kick, but okay. Totally different vibe, yeah. All right. I just hope they don't come in with like these programmed drums. Yeah, I'm sorry. This kick is the only thing right now that's kind of bugging me. Yeah, this one isn't fully doing it for me though. I see the vision, but I'm not really, I don't find these melodies to be particularly that interesting to capture my attention. And the piano's a nice tone, but I don't think it's particularly doing any interesting lines. Like, it's not bad, but I guess I'm just waiting for the ceiling to be broken, and it's not necessarily there. This is a fake dramatic song, unfortunately. I don't know if I would go as far as call it a fake dramatic song. It's just, because like a fake dramatic song, I'm thinking of like Louis Capaldi or whatever, you know what I mean? When I don't fully get it, I don't fully get that feeling here. It's just, it's not fully hitting me with these melodies. They're going for a completely different other thing though, that I'm not as huge on with this song, but I still want to hear more from them. Yeah, overall, that one was just like a fine, like probably 5.5 to max 6. But I do want to hear more from them though. Good suggestion. I love that. See, that's what this is all about. That's so good. That's so cool. I appreciate you sending in. That's a really cool band. I want to check out more from them. But okay. Every Cafe for the 10. Eminem / Fort Minor, Remember Yourself. Okay. It's Every Cafe time. Glad you liked? Yeah, for sure. Let's get right into this. Oh yeah, we got our mashups for the day from Every Cafe.
If you had one shot.
Oh, actually, I am looking forward to this. So this is Fort Minor's best song. Actually the only song I necessarily like from them. Mike Shinoda's solo project mixed with Lose Yourself. All right, let's see. This is the 10% luck, 50% skill, 100%. It's that song. Every Cafe, thanks for the 5. I meant to send this one in yesterday, not the bad one. Sorry, the previous one was horrible. All right, let's see.
Yeah. One opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. Did you capture it or just let it slip? Yo.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but
okay.
On the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting.
The original song, Remember the Name, is probably very heavily inspired by Lose Yourself as well.
He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out.
Hold on.
Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes
White Boy Rap Battle Summer has commenced. Hold on.
He won't have it, he knows. His whole back to these ropes. It don't matter, he's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant, he knows when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This whole rhapsody back.
We're kind of talking here. Oh yeah. Loam is gobbling the slop up while smiling ear to ear. Come on, man. You can't have a white boy freestyle rap in summer to this. This is a remix that works. Come on. A mashup that works.
As we move toward a new world order, a normal life is boring, but superstardom's close to postmortem. It only grows harder, homie grows hotter. He blows, it's all over. These hoes is all on him. Coast to coast shows, he's known as the globetrotter.
White Boy Summer is back. True. I kind of think most beat replacement mashups are mid, honestly. Okay. All right. If I'm taking down the mask, okay, if I'm taking down the Wizard of Oz mask, yeah, I'm not gonna go back to this. I'm not gonna listen to this again. But you know, in the scope of mashups, this is kind of cool. It kind of works, you know. It's solid. Oh yeah. The mask like Dream, yeah, man, just like Dream. Guys, type one in the chat if you love Dream. What are we thinking, guys?
Life for my family, cause man, these goddamn food stamps don't buy diapers. And there's no movie, there's no Mackay Pfeiffer. This is my life, and these times are so hard. And it's getting even
Guys, why am I seeing a lot of, you're putting zeros? I'm seeing some zeros.
between being a father and a prima donna, baby mama drama screaming on too much.
Okay, why are you guys actually saying one though? I can't breathe when you're not there.
To formulate a plot or end up in jail or shot. Success is my only motherfucking option. Failure's not.
Come on, this is cool. In the scope of mashups, this works. This works well.
Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better.
That's cool. I appreciate this. I appreciate this mashup. That's an Every Cafe W, if I'm being quite frank. All right, that's an Every Cafe W, if I'm being honest. Moving on next, Black Sheep by Brie Larson. This should have been in this segment. Brie Larson was in Disney? She came from Disney? What? What? Oh, wait, this is on the Scott Pilgrim. I know this. I personally like Garbage Man the best on this soundtrack and movie, but what an awesome cover. That's so cool. You like Scott Pilgrim, don't you? Scott Pilgrim was fine. It was pretty good. It was enjoyable. I'm not crazy about it though, like it's like an amazing movie. It's just a fun one. I like Michael Cera. Michael Cera is a very interesting person to watch.
Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you were.
Oh, this is the Battle of the Bands thing, right?
Was waiting for the world to end. Now that the truth is just a
Wait, this is like a legit song though. Some of these tones are actually awesome.
you crack the whip, shape shift and trick the past again. Send you my love on a wire.
It's a cover? Oh, I actually didn't know that. It's got good tones though. Of course, it's got the Scott Pilgrim like fuzzy, garagey tones. You watched Scott Pilgrim since when? I watched this like over a year ago or something. Or about a year ago-ish, yeah. Within the last year and a half. This is pretty cool though. It's not doing anything crazy for me right now, but yeah, I like some of the tones. Probably like a cool 6.5. No, I didn't watch the Scott Pilgrim anime. I don't know what that's about. I just watched the movie. I'm gonna be honest, I know it's the original animation, but I kind of don't really care for the original art style from the book or comic, and art style, so I wasn't really that interested to check out the anime. There's an anime? Yeah, for sure. You didn't hear about that? Who's your favorite Scott Pilgrim character? I don't really have that deep of a opinion about it. Probably just Michael Cera, because he's cool. I think he's cool and interesting to just observe exist. Michael Cera's cool. What's yours? Do you have a favorite one? Why is everybody saying oh? What are you guys saying oh? Because of the song? Yeah, this is just alright. Yeah, just overall, just good tones, but just kind of like a 6, 6.5. I don't have any strong feelings about that. It's whatever. He's the bad guy, dude. Mine is Ramona Flowers. Which one is that? Which one's Ramona Flowers? Knives and the Gay Roommates. The gay that's Roman from Succession, right? One of the Macaulay Culkin guys. Macaulay guys. I always forget his actual name. Dude, what? Wait, what do you mean, dude? What? Guys, I feel like I'm saying stuff sometimes, and I'm surprised by your reactions. Wait, what? Kieran Culkin. This motherfucker has not watched the movie? How did you watch Scott Pilgrim and not remember the main girl's name? How do you not know Ramona Flowers? Dude, I'm not... No, I don't recognize the names, man. Okay. Oh. Lock me up. Put me in cuffs right now. I didn't remember the name, the main girl of Scott Pilgrim's name. Dude, I know what she looks like. I know the actor. I don't remember the name, man. Okay. The girl with the dyed hair, dummy. Yeah, I get that. It's the one with the 7 X's. Okay, I don't know the exact name. All right, man. Okay, moving on though. Give me your numbers on that one. But yeah, poser. I was really posing as a Scott Pilgrim enthusiast. All right. Don't say cringe. Okay, that's the worst. That's the worst comments you could just do. It's just cringe with no other context. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. All right. Okay, Trigger Happy for the 5. Beat of Your Heart by Purple Disco Machine. You have to go through YouTube. It's been through legal things in the US. Wait, okay, man. Well, that's scaring me to play on stream, though. It's been through legal things? I'm just gonna get owned, then. Okay. Is this the song?
There's a sound like a drum echoing when the high from your love's kicking in.
That's no bad lyrics, just some weird stuff. What's weird about this song so far? It's just pretty generic so far.
Pour some fuel on the floor, make a fire. Strike a
It kind of feels like it's just gonna be a generic song too.
match, light the flame of desire. Keep me warm 'cause this town is cold. All night.
Yeah, I really find this production to be boring.
Light up wherever we are.
Sounds like a Dua Lipa song.
We're magnetically charged. Lightning couldn't strike us apart. You got me dancing to the beat of your heart.
I'm gonna be honest, man. This is painfully generic. From the vocals, I couldn't pick out of a crowd. The writing, the production. This is like a 2 out of 10 for me. 3 out of 10, maybe tops. But it is like painfully generic. You can skip if you want. Okay, well I don't want to. Well, that's just my personal thoughts. You know, different strokes. But that's just my personal thoughts on it.
Pleading guilty, I'm not innocent. If the crime is your love, let me.
Dude, was that the person who sent it in saying you could skip it if you want? Okay, now I feel bad. Wait, I'm sorry. Hey, no, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, that always makes me feel so evil and mean. We love Trigger Happy. Everybody say W Trigger Happy in the chat. I hate saying W. Everybody say Trigger Happy's cool. Parade Trigger Happy in the streets. Everyone say Trigger Happy is cool. All right, they're cool.
Praying nobody saves my soul. Oh
I cry myself to sleep every night Liam reacts to my donos. All right, man.
no. Me around, take me up, take me down. True love, heart
But yeah, that's just the thing. Kind of like 3 out of 10 max, just because it's just a little bit painfully generic. But that's just me. Give me your numbers in that one. Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace. I hate becoming so numb. Oh, more mashups on the table. Yes. Yes, let's go. Oh my gosh, I was looking forward to this. This guy. I don't know how this is gonna come out though. This is it's kind of a fascinating concept. Do you like dance music? Of course I like dance music, yeah. As long as the song is a good beat, I can enjoy it. Well, what do you mean by good beat? Like if you're talking about the previous song, that's not really necessarily a good beat for me. I find it to be too generic to care about it at all. Like that is probably the most generic like production you probably could ever have. I feel like you have to try to be that generic. Like that's someone who just fucking like learned like anything. Like I don't know. It's kind of mind-boggling to me as someone who could have so much experience to create an instrumental like that. Stop no music videos. It's the only place though, but I think it's a mashup though.
Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your every step that I take is another mistake to you.
I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of not fitting. I hate this. I hate Every Cafe. I'm sorry. I hate this, man. This is terrible. It's taking 2 amazing songs, making both of it horrible. I think this got to be a miss, unfortunately. It's got at least this mashup was kind of a miss.
Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart.
Yeah, I did this primarily for Manic. Who's Manic? There's no more Manic. I'm gonna be honest, Manic is changing their name so much I don't even recognize who they are in chat anymore. It's scaring me. Manic is dead, man.
And every second I waste is more than I can take.
Yeah, like bro, I'm not saying Nianic. Like, you know what I mean? But dude, I don't think there's ever been a point where I've ever said their like new name out loud. Nianic? No, I'm not saying that. Okay. Okay, we got the bridge. I haven't referred to them as their new name once. Yeah, like, come on.
You were just like me, with someone disappointed in you.
I don't know. It just doesn't work, man. It doesn't got it. It doesn't have it. That mashup wasn't pulling it, but those are great individual songs. Just a Velociraptor for the 5. Watching Over the Garden Wall with you for When You Can't Breathe. I swear my music taste isn't mid, Liam. All right, let's see. He put a little face. He put a little face at the end there. Let's see what we got, man. This guy's got 100K monthly listeners. Here we go. So this guy's bio is emo or whatever. Okay, man.
I can't defeat the darkness around me, but I won't give up, 'cause everything is better when you're next to me. And since you left, I haven't felt like
Over the Garden Wall is a great show. I don't know it actually. Don't act like you wouldn't put some shit like that in your bio. Grayson P, come on, please tell me. Please type "the fishies are biting" right now in the chat. Because you got to give me some kind of confirmation that you're fucking with me. Please tell me that you know I wouldn't do that. You know I wouldn't go, yeah, like emo or whatever. You know, this is just like emo or whatever in my bio. Not that big of a deal, you know. Stop. Cute? I'm not cute. Yeah, dude, this is actually me. Cute? I'm not cute. I mean, my parents. Quick insight to the first sample on my song, my debut.
Cute. I'm not cute. I mean, my parents call me cute, but honestly, I've never heard it from someone else before. Thanks, I guess.
You're gonna hear that all over my debut. All right, first sample, we found it. We found it. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Thanks. Just some crazy shit you haven't even dreamt of. JR Mars, thanks for the 5. Too late. I appreciate it here. Here. The queue is closed. You could always check the signs right here, and it also is through Stream Elements. But I appreciate it very much. Thank you. People are bringing up my Instagram bio. But what's wrong with my Instagram bio is normal. It's hello, and it's a cool face. That's cool. No, there's a huge difference. I gotta make a new Instagram post. This is cool. I like this. A little hello and that cool face. That's cringe. That is not cringe. That is not cringe. You should change it to emo, I guess. A cool face. You guys are so overly cringe. Honestly, man, this is why I like the YouTube comments better. And this is the reason why. You're 21 using emoticons. What? When I'm not allowed to do that now? Damn. Alright, come on. We gotta listen to the song. What do we got here? Unfortunately, I kind of am not feeling this guy's voice at all. Yeah, I don't know. And this production feels a little too polished. At least on the vocal effects. Okay, I like these drums though. That was a nice touch. Yeah, honestly, I just don't like the guy's tone, but you know, the instrumental's pretty good. Disagree very much. Yeah, it's kind of loose on me. Sometimes the drum tone sounds a little bit off, but Manic is back from the dead. Name change? Okay, good. This is actually good. Manic. This is a good change. Dude, you can't be changing your name. You can't be changing your name all the time is my mod. Okay. Now this is recognizable. Okay, Manic is back. Good work. No more of this neon tick. He gets confused easily. Yeah, it's just not hitting for me. With other people, like this passionate of a performance would actually be very interesting, but the guy's tone is not really there for me. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's not. I feel like it's kind of falling flat for me. Kind of a 3.8 out of 10. 3.8 out of 10-ish. It's just the voice, that's all. But all right, give me your numbers in that one. Different Strokes, Cloak the Lurker for the 5. Naughty Boy. Featuring Sam Smith. This is why Sam Smith sucks, apparently. Okay. Man, are we about to go? This is gonna be an all-timer. Naughty Boy. What year is this? 2013? Wait, but 2013, wasn't that in his better days? Oh wait, when did he release? When's I'm Not the Only One? Fuck, dude, show me the dates. 2014. Wait, what? This was 2014. So these were still like in his good days. But what is Naughty Boy? Okay. Oh, sorry, that's this guy's name. The song is called La La La. All right, let's see. Here we go. Dude. Sorry, my bad. Bro's acting like Sam Smith has good days. Okay, I don't mean to oversell it, but it's just, I feel like it's worth noting how much better he was, and he was putting together solid songs. I know I'm not the only one. I think that's a solid song. Yeah, it's the one I was just playing. And now what was he putting out? He put out like, fucking, what's that? He's putting out some weird stuff. It's that one song with Kim Petras, like Daddy or something. Unholy, yeah.
I hate it when you hiss and
Oh man, I know this song. This is just kind of like a brutal pop song at the time.
catch fire. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge.
Can't lie, this is my banner back then. No, I don't know. This isn't interesting at all for me.
Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. I'm turning up the fire when you speak.
Okay, to be fair though, his voice sounds good here. His voice sounds good here. I'm not huge on this La 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 part is gonna be brutal, and the verses are rough, but I think his voice sounds good here. It's just kind of everything else surrounding it in the production.
Turning up the fire when you speak. 'Cause if my heart can't stop it, I'll find a way to rock it. I go.
Yeah, this part's brutal though.
If our love is running out of time, I won't count the hours. Rather be a coward when I was.
If the song was just Sam Smith singing, it would be fine. Yeah, it would be much better. Yeah, I'm coming around a little bit on this. I don't have huge thoughts on it. It's probably just a solid like 4 to 5-ish probably.
I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. I'm turning up the volume.
Does the other guy just say nah nah nah? Well, I'm pretty sure it's a girl, or it might even just be a sample. Oh wait, is that Naughty Boy? Is this the Naughty Boy in question?
I'm finally too black and go.
Naughty Boy's most likely the producer? Oh, that actually makes sense, yeah.
I found a way to. I'm covering my ears like a kid.
No, but I don't have strong emotions against this though. The more I listened to it, the more I was thinking like, you know, it's whatever though. His voice sounds good here. Just there's certain parts that I would cut out. It's like a 4 or 5, you know. Maybe a little overhated from people. Let's see this though. What do we got next? Give me your numbers. Give me your numbers. Grayson P for the 5. Donut Sauce Mella. You talked about wanting to hear more from these guys, so here's their most recent release from a couple weeks back. All right. Let's give it a listen. Here we go. Donut Sauce. Who's this guy again? 15,000 monthly listeners? I don't remember, but seems like I didn't save anything, but let's see.
A full house and empty smiles. There's a hole in every door. Did it make us love you more? I hope it felt good.
Post-nut clarity. Yeah, that's kind of a interesting title. E-girls are delicious. Whoa, hold on though. This has got some cool stuff going on here.
How close was I to becoming you? Should I try to fit these shoes? I'm just
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Slow the fuck down. What? This just got crazy cool. These guitar tones, that piano, his voice, that was a great melody. Hold on.
How close was I to becoming you? Should I try to fit these shoes? I'm just a child. Let's see how I fare against yours.
Keep this energy. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a great voice and tone.
I know this hurts you.
Okay, don't lose me though. Don't lose me.
No, it hurts.
So far, this is really good though.
No matter what my eyes may say, there's a hole in my chest that a blind man couldn't mistake. Sometimes eyes can misspeak. Excuse me.
Okay. I kind of wanted to go back to the higher energy, but I'm not out of it though.
Feared than loved. You would rather be feared than loved. You would rather be feared than loved.
Great tones. That guitar is really nice.
Your mistakes still define my life. Tweak my view on you. I guess I'm still just a child. And now, all of a sudden we're happy.
Whoa!
Perfect family.
Whoa! Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Wait. Oh my. What? What was that transition? That completely came out of nowhere. What the fuck? What was that? Like weird. Like it just like completely was shifting lanes of like 3 different time signatures or something.
I guess I'm still just a child. And now, all of a sudden we're happy.
What was that? Oh, that's so that caught me off guard so much.
Still just a child. And now, all of a sudden we're happy. A picture perfect family. Ignore the lifelong damage to your psyche. That's better for everyone if we never talk about it. So why
This must be really hard to play live. Yeah, that transition was crazy.
so much? And I don't wanna
That's it. That's an instant ad. Wow. These guys have 50,000 monthly listeners. Go listen to them now. I need to hear more from them. Wow. That's like the epitome of crazy potential. The epitome of crazy potential. And that's their latest single? They're doing great stuff now? That was so cool. I don't know what's going on with some of these titles. E-Girls Are Delicious and Post Nut Clarity. But, I mean, that song was called Donut Sauce. But, damn. Really impressive and cool stuff. Different stuff. They have so much style. I don't even know. That song... I don't even know. There was many parts of it that were ups and downs for me. But I want to give it like an 8 out of 10 right now. That's like a solid, consistent 8 out of 10, I would say. It's so interesting. Cool. Good for them. Yeah, I'm definitely going to listen to more of their stuff too. I got to start following people on Spotify. I assume that gets you more of their stuff. Really impressive. Yeah, Grace and P. I'm gonna check them out on my own time, but never be, never be worried to send those guys in. Yeah, man, standing ovation to Grace and P. This guy finds awesome people. Honestly, that's a really cool person and band to find. A modern one too, doing really interesting stuff. Nice. Okay, moving on though. Tough thing to follow up. I think this new 21 Pilots song. Marsh sent it in, so let's see the new 21 Pilots. Oh, I want to listen to that again though. I'm gonna listen to that off first thing off stream. Unfortunate follow up for 21 Pilots, but let's see what we got. I just want to see your thoughts on it. Gotcha.
I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up.
What are these vocal effects? Why? Don't do these vocal effects, man.
It's maybe how you know that.
There's too much production going on right now. Too overproduced.
I used to keep. I don't sleep much. That's crazy. How'd you know that?
That's crazy. Sounds like it almost reminds me of like Drake or whatever. I really don't like that. That sounds really weird.
I don't sleep much. That's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up. That's maybe how you know that.
Nice drums, at least. It's just it's too overproduced, man. These vocal effects are really not doing it for me. These synths feel awkward too at certain points. I mean it's whatever. I don't know. It's just too much, yeah. Too clean. Kind of only redeeming thing is the drums. You got a nice groove to them. You got a nice energy. Yeah, they should get rid of like 4 layers at least in this instrumental. Just like keep the piano, bass, and drums.
side, you know that.
It's an interesting atmosphere, I guess. I kind of disagree. I think it's way too much. I don't like it. It sounds too clean. Yeah, just kind of like, oh man, that was kind of 3 out of 10 for me. Kind of a brutal listen. 3 out of 10. All right, give me your numbers though. That's just my thoughts. Every Cafe for the 5. My Demons by this person. All right, let's see. Starts Online. Haven't heard of them. Is this on YouTube or did you misspell it? Headache out of 10. Did you misspell it? Is it My Demons by Starset? Is that what you meant? Every Cafe. Every Cafe? Is this what you meant? Okay, cool. Here we go. Alright, here we go. I remember this from a Naruto AMV. It's so good. I don't know this at all. People are just saying they've seen this to a bunch of edits. Is that the case? Is this a troll cafe? I don't know. I'm kind of at a lack of words. I don't feel like it's doing anything particularly interesting. Epic Cafe, thanks for the 2. Imagine Linkin Park, Breaking Benjamin, and T 3 Days Grace having a baby. What? Every Cafe. What, man? What makes you say that? Like slightly this guy's vocal tone? This production is none of them. This production is very produced. Heavy synths, huge compression going on. These drums don't really have punch to them. Very produced. You know what I mean by that, man. The only thing I could slightly see is the tone-ish on the chorus. I honestly think this song is lacking a bit of personality. I don't think the song has much personality at all. That's kind of the main thing for me. Kind of like a 4 out of 10 for me right now. This is what I expected from a song called My Demons. Yeah, this synth in the background, I don't know, I'm not feeling it. It's too dramatic and like cinematic in its production. I don't know, it's kind of, it's too much, I feel like, for me. And the chorus again. And then just ending of silence. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I don't know. I think it's kind of lacking some personality to it. Not very that memorable. Kind of 4 out of 10 max, probably. But you can give me your numbers. Give me your numbers. And then we got Tame Impala X. I always pronounce that wrong. What is the correct pronunciation? Tame Impala. Tame Impala. We got a remix here. We got a mashup. How do you pronounce it? Tame Impala? Is that really it? Tame is in the verb to tame. Tame Impala. Tame Impala. Tame like to tame. Okay, Tame Impala. All right, here we go. Tame Impala. Yeah, this is from their classic song though. Just the instrumental. What's the? So it's Sexy Back mixed. It's gonna be so cringe. Dude, wait, sorry, I just noticed. Big rainbow memes. We got memes at the top. Oh, is that the case? Dude, I don't know. Damn, I didn't know we were gonna get some memes here. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm feeling the memes. Okay. Some crazy memetry is going on right here, man. I remember this in 2020. Okay, this part, actually, to be fair, this part, I feel like none of the other sections uniquely fit in that well, but this chorus, kinda. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man, this background is killing me. I'm kinda liking this, though. You know, this kinda fits decently well.
You make me smile. Go ahead, child. Get your sexy out. Get your sexy out. Get your sexy out. Get your sexy out. Get your sexy out.
Do you want the one without the background? No, I'm enjoying myself, alright? I'm enjoying the memes. No, the chorus has got an appeal to it. I can understand. Didn't this go viral? I could see why it went viral. That's mainly the appeal, though. Is there a bridge? Yeah, that works though. I could get why they went viral. That's a decent mashup. That's a pretty good mashup. Probably like a 6, 7 out of 10. These visuals suck. You don't like the memes, man? You don't like the visual memes? All right, then we got OK Katie for the 5. Cousin Tito, read the annotations on Genius. Okay, I'm not doing. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing all that, but who is this?
Yeah. Wanna go to walk? Come on. You wanna go to walk? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Real RX. I don't like to look in the mirror too long. I don't know the nigga who stared back at me. Try not to be, but I'm just like my daddy. Rob you and sell crack in the same alley.
Dude, okay, bro.
Problem when she had me. It ain't my fault I was born this way. Well, I said I was born with thorns.
Who is this man?
Sometimes I be wanting to get away. Never did listen to what other people say. I'm not following shit. I'ma lead the way. I got my brother back.
Man, who is this? What are you sending in?
I gotta speed to see my PO in time. My life on the line, time at the time. Don't know half the shit I've been through. I know it's more to come, but I'ma stand tall. Back to back with my fucking dog. Anything you can name, we done did it all. Baby cuz told me, Pat,
man, this beat is just working against him right now. It's just really leaving him out to dust. Graphic design is my passion out of 10. You think so?
Time to a car, drag the nigga. Slid the man, grab a nigga. Back to back, jab a nigga.
Just wait till the end.
My mama told me to pray to God. I looked at it and said, for what? I used to, but I gave up. All the times I pray, he never say nothing. If my man swing, ain't no one-on-one. If my brother like my
Why is he like speed running? He's like speed running each of these lines. I feel like all these lines were recorded separately and they were just like mixed together.
Quit perks, but I can't stop. I was dead broke and I ain't have an option. Never complained about my situation. I never asked another man for help. Got off my ass and did it myself.
Yeah, is this the same guy who made Block List? Is that it? The Block List one?
Hung hit the work, start calling for help. In that cell, you don't know what I felt. Went to sleep, dreaming about tuna melt. I ain't had no bunkie, I was talking to myself. I beat a nigga and took his radio. 8 months since I heard the radio. My mouth slide was dried and the times I wake up, wanna kill myself. How would you feel if I killed myself? I look in the mirror and wanna shoot myself. My worst enemy is myself. I ain't really worried about nobody else. Up the click and do it to myself.
Man, stop. Every Cafe, thanks for the 5. Just wanted to ask, did you hear 50 Cent's working with Eminem on a sequel show to 8 Mile? I haven't. I appreciate it, no.
Cousin Tito killed himself. I know damn well he ain't kill himself. Stupid ass bitch got my nigga killed. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud. Just letting you know how I feel.
Why are you doing this to me? Genuinely adding this for real? You think so? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, Katie. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That was very clean, man. All right, Evercafe for the 5. Here we go. You didn't let the end play? That was the end. What do you mean? That was it. Evercafe, this is the best thing you've ever sent in. I'm going to be honest, man. I've heard this before. You guys aren't ready for greatness. This is one of the all-time mashups. This is how you do a mashup. You guys don't understand. All right. We're going off a 0 out of 10 to an epic awesome out of 10. This is so cool. I am serious. I am serious. This is amazing. Come on.
Gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky.
Oh, yeah.
Back when they thought pink polos would hurt the rock. Before Cam got the shit to pop, the doors is closed. I felt like Bad Boy Street Team. I couldn't work
this
the
is
locks.
cool.
Now let's go. Take them back to the plan. Me and my mama hopped in that U-Haul van. Any pessimists, I ain't talk to them. Plus, I ain't had no phone in my apartment. Let's take them back to the club. At least about an hour.
Oh my god, man. Oh, it's so fucking good. It's so good.
Jay favorite line, dog, in due time. Now they look at me like, damn, dog, you what I am. A hip-hop legend. I think I died in an accident, cause this must be heaven.
Oh my
I gotta
god.
testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly.
Holy shit.
For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Gotta testify.
This is a 10 out of 10 mashup. This is a 10 out of 10 mashup. It really is. It really is. It's so good. This is a 10 out of 10 mashup. And by the way, that line is so cool. Man, Kanye is so cool. What happened? Kanye, be cool again, man. Be cool. I think I died in that accident because this must be heaven. Talking about his famous accident, the college dropout days that he had to record through the wire with. I think I died in that accident because this must be heaven. So cool. So cool.
I'ma touch the sky. Gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly.
10 out of 10 is crazy. Okay, for a mashup, this is 10 out of 10. Come on.
Yes, guess who's on third? Lupe still like Lupe in the third. Here like here till I'm bitter on the curb. Peach fuzz buzz, but bitter on the verge. Let's slow it down like river on the serve. Bottle shaped body like Mrs. Butterworth.
Maybe the brain damage is catching up to him now. Okay.
I'm back on the block like a man on the street. I'm trying to stop lying like a mum rob, but I'm not lying when I'm laying on the beat. On guard, a touche, Lupe, cool as the unthaw, but I still feel possessed as a gun charge. To come as correct as a pawn star. And a fresh pair of steps in my best foreign car. So I represent the first. Now let me end my verse right where the horns are like, I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly.
Oh my god, man.
For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking
so
extra
cool.
fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. Back in Gucci with the shit to
Every cafe, you've peaked, man. You've peaked. This is the best thing you could ever send in.
loafers hurt my pocket. Before anybody wanted K West beats, me and my girl split the buffet at KFC. Dog, I was having nervous breakdowns like, man, these niggas that much better than me, baby. I'm going on an aeroplane, and I don't know if I'll be back again. Sure enough, I sent the plane tickets, but when she came to kick it, things became different. Any girl I cheated on, she skeeted on, couldn't keep it at home, thought I needed a knee alone. I'm trying to right my wrongs, but it's funny them saying wrong. Tell me write the song now.
It's perfect. It's just done so perfect. And by the way, that line is just so cool. I'm trying to right my wrongs, but it's funny. The same wrongs helped me write this song. Oh my gosh. When Kanye spoke, you listened. He was so good. He was so good. Oh my gosh, man. Evercafe, thanks for the 5. I only know you like this because in November someone sent a Neil and you said this mashup was the best mashup that graced this garbage planet. This is so good. It just works ridiculously perfectly. Where'd you get the posters? These are vinyls. I appreciate it though.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon'
Cringe quote from You Won't Lie? Wait, what are you talking about? First of all, I don't even know what You Won't Lie is. I know this quote from Kanye. All right, Kanye invented this quote. Stop. Oh my God. Best mashup you could ever send in. Best mashup you could ever send in. Unfortunately, every cafe, we will be always speaking of this day. We'll be referencing this day as the day of all time. Okay. This was the best. This was the peak. They're going to write movies about this day. Okay. But that's so good. All right. Man, why do we have so many Ever Cafes in a row? Okay, let me get to some other people. Let me go with Ducky. I think I can the pillows. Let's do pillows. Here we go. He literally recycled this? Wait, what are you talking about? All right, here we go. This is from the Pillows, 290,000 monthly listeners. Really classic rock sounding riff, okay. Wait, hold on though. Everything else wasn't interesting to me at all, except this chorus. Actually, I like a lot. Weird guitar progression. Oh no, it was so short though. That part was cool. Everything else, I'm on. People tell me about this, but in my opinion, but I feel like the voice and beat don't match. Yeah, like that guitar there is really cool. Just a nice switch up. Yeah, overall, there's flashes of flashes in the pan. The chorus, the solo's kind of cool, but not really sold on anything else. Nice tones though. Yeah, overall, it's probably sitting at like, no, it's like a cool like 6, maybe 6.5. This chorus I like a lot. I wish this like the overall song was a little bit better because I really like this chorus. I almost want to add it just off of that. I almost want to add it because that chorus. I really do like that. It almost reminds me of like Japanese Weezer. I'm adding this. I'm sorry. I'm adding this. The overall song I wasn't really huge on. It's probably like a 6.8 to 7 max. I don't even like the chorus. I do. But all right, cool. That's getting an ad though, just because I like that a lot. Weezer Japan, Japanese Weezer, the ultimate cheat code. No, but there's pieces there though. All right, give me your numbers. Give me your numbers. Here, let me do, and then we'll do all the Every Cafe ones. Attempt 2. This one has a bunch of references talking about this anime. I really think this is nerdcore compared to last time. Oh boy. Wait, this is the guy that sent in Nerdcore, and it was just people referencing the most popular anime in the world right now, Solo Leveling. Oh no, they sent that in unironically. Okay, well. Hey man, I'll give this one a shot. Thank you though. I appreciate the 5. You know, different strokes, but I went on like a whole rant last stream. I'm worried for this, but let's give it a shot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Luffy God rap.
Let the sun shine down. To God, goddamn it. Fire flying through them, hot-handed. Riding with my crew when I'm in it, captain. When the fun dies down, they make the cool with my antics. Pick this and them all in gigantic. Pick the emperor, understanding. Standing on my feet, you could not beat me in the first place. Trying to pull my card, you couldn't deal me, not the first ace.
Dude, come on, man. Like, you're giving me Pack God levels of song, though. You're giving me Pack God songs. Lori, thanks for the 2. Don't hurt my dono on here, Lom. No problem. Yeah, I'll do it right after this one, and then I'll do the Every Cafe ones, because there's like 3 in a row.
Daddy see the bounty and they failing and they hearse. Made a generational shift, now you're dealing with the worst. Case in point, I'm the boy with the joy in my name. I'll destroy any ploy that employ the deranged. Make you join in the void with your boys that I slayed. Cause you failed to raise the bar up. Luffy Moogie, body.
Dude, come on, this literally is... This is literally a Pack God's fucking little brother. It's his weeb little brother, man. But like a surface level weeb. It's like, One Piece, bro. Have you heard this anime One Piece, doe? Have you heard of this? This is Pack God Opera GX.
Smile, the light of the vigilant image. Shaken, you're the true force, the power that I've awakened. Your balloons at the tower, defense are breaking out. Cause I'm over the moon for this. Heartbeats in tune to it, drums of liberation. Dump it on, knock it when I'm rocking with the gun move.
Dude, come on, man. This is a new level. This is so Chungus.
I want it done. God on the track, make a bit of static. Sun God on my homies with static. So mighty, but I'm known to be erratic when I go tight T. It's about to get Jurassic, so I'll plant my feet where the problem is. And I will fight for the right cause and honor them. I'll restart up the line of the God again.
God.
Time to stand idle like Hollow Man. Gear 1, Gear 2, Gear 3, Gear 4. Mere presence will knock out 100.
Dude, this has got to be a parody, please.
The squad we formed, this blessing, the liberator, a God reborn. Liberator of the free, I'ma take one for the team. You're mistaken for the faking, once awakened, what is me? I'ma make him
raise the deed, and I'ma make him taste the feed. Holy shit. Starting OnlyFans to sell my feed.
When I break
shit.
Try and break your crew and island, break them out, make a moves, I'm rising, take you down, let the new sun shine in. Sun God, I got this feeling I'm living again, I come alive. When I beat up a villain, it'll become my island.
Oh man, this is honestly next level if this is unironic. Oh my god. 5th grade bad boy song. There's not even an apt enough comparison to even explain all this. This is...
Beat up the gods of elite seating.
Man, why is this so long? This is criminal. This is criminal how long this is. This is a 0 out of 10. Come on, this is the easiest 0. I fear it's actually unironic. Man, I'm praying it's bait.
Pull apart at me harder, it'll keep beating. I'm hardened to keep beating. I'm hardly a weak being. God, I'm striving for the beef while I'm starving for meat. Bring it, I'm starving. I keep feeding. I charm the heat, seeing the scar, and I'm keep spitting. A star at the deep demon of fear as they kneel pleading. And gear, I have reached the peak of it. Whole entire prophecy still couldn't beat me in it. Bringing the peace, keeping it, calling the land up from the freedom of your sadness and all your commands done. Never gonna follow what's called or demand.
Man, this is the corniest thing anyone has ever sent in of all time. I'm gonna be honest. Even the ironic like songs that people have sent in before, those aren't even as corny. Man, all of those FNAF songs, those aren't as corny as this. This clears everything. Everything. Even the songs sent in as a joke. The FNAF ones, all of Germ's. None of Germ's songs that he sent in have been as bad as this. Okay. I'm sorry, this is a new level of corny because I fear it's very unironic. It's the worst song to date. Yeah, Germs prays to get on this level. Okay. He wishes to get on that level. Man, that is selling the meat. I want it. It's so cool. It's just so cool. The flows are so cool, man. Okay. It's so much. All right. And then we got one from Lori. Wait, what was this Lori one? Heart of Mine, The Young Veins. Also, sorry. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we got this one. All right, here we go. The Heart of Mine, The Young Veins. Oh, yes. This is more of Ryan Ross, Panic at the Disco. The flow's stuck in his head. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be stuck in my head for a week. I'm gonna go around my apartment being like, selling in my feet, make them taste defeat. It's just so cool.
I've seen a lot of things going on all around the world.
Jonas thinks that too. I enjoy that song. I think there's something wrong with me. Hey man, isn't that the crazy thing? Isn't that the beautiful thing about life? is that people can enjoy something like that. That's beautiful. Honestly, that's beautiful. That someone could get the same feeling I just got towards the Kanye West Cruel Angels Thesis remix. They could get that same feeling towards that song. That's the beautiful thing about art, about the world, about subjectivity. It's truly beautiful. Okay. Yeah, man, these beautiful things that I've got, man, please. Alright, so we got a folky little thing going on here. I'm not really huge on this so far, but let's see. This does not sound anything like the Beatles. None of this is Beatles. What do you mean? Why are multiple people saying this is giving Beatles? Wait, what possible song are you referring to? Yeah, if anything, this is more like boom, clap, stomp. It's like this indie folkish thing, which it's not terrible, but I'm not really big on this. This is giving Cowboy Carter, to be honest. Oh, I haven't considered that take. Interesting. Dude, this ain't Texas. Ain't no Hold'em. Lay your gun, dude. It's so good, man. I love that song. Yeah, there's some like nice riffs here. I'm not really big on this folky song though. Nice voice, but just, yeah, the melodies I'm not just huge on. It's nice. It's like a nice, pretty folk song. Just not really big on it. Kind of just like 5 out of 10 max, probably. But there you go. All right, let's see. These beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. All right, we got Every Cafe for the 5. A Place for Size Head. Remember when Chase said yesterday to charge this guy double? Charge this guy double. Oh, we got another Psy Linkin Park mashup? Chase, what are we thinking about all these Every Cafes? What are we thinking? What are we thinking today, big guy? I'm actually looking forward to this. I'm interested. The last one was a banger. Oh yeah. We're talking.
낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이
Okay. Cybrid theory? Don't let that go over your head. Gangnam Park?
아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워
I feel like it's just a little slow.
그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼게
오빠 강남스타일 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 여자 이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자
You know, I'm having a good time. I don't think this one works as well as the other one, but it's funny.
나는 선어해 점잖아 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 선어해 내가 되면 완전 미쳐버리는 선어해
Dude, all caps. This is ass by Chase. Okay, man.
아름다워 사랑스러워
Charge him extra. Guys, dude. Okay.
그래 너 그래 바로
오빠 강남스타일
Charge him your house rent? Every Cafe, you got some haters out there. True, Every Cafe is fucking clapping back. Chase has never sent in a song ever, but true. Chase destroyed? True. Chase has no voting rights, okay? I don't have a card. Wait, Chase, you were joking when you said you were 13, right? Wait, surely you were joking. Come on, please tell me. Okay, come on. This guy was joking, right? I'm 13, little bro. No, you're not. No, you're not. Bro, you are not joking. You are not 13. Chase, you have been around. You have been around for a while. That is just not your... Why are you still keeping up this lie? Why are you keeping up this story? 13-year-old called you little bro. It's over. This guy talks like a 30-year-old man, though, like trying to appear that way. And you see it come out at certain points. This guy's at least like 22, you know? I'm harassing a kid. He's very mature for his age. No, dude, don't say that. Don't say, that's the worst quote of all time. What? Man, what is this? Biggest beef Liam has is with a 13-year-old with the Barry the Platypus profile picture. Stop. There we go. Okay, there was, that was a fun one. There was better Psy mashups though. All right, then we got another one from Every Calf Schmay. Gravity Hurts by Cryoshell TV. Dude, he's diddling us, guys, and you are banned. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, pal. That guy's out of here. All right, moving on. Gravity Hurts. Let's see what Cryoshell has got here. Is this it with Brink? Is this what you mean, Every Cafe? With Brink? This is against the rules, Liam? What is against the rules? Yeah, it does sound like Black Hole Sun, doesn't it? That reminded me of that too.
Hurts. Everything's falling apart. Choosing the right side, choosing our fate.
What the hell are y'all hearing Black Hole Sun? It was the little beginning, like, part.
Everyone's counting on you. For freedom we rise. Learn to fly, reach the sky. Legend will carry you down.
Okay, yeah, I'm really not feeling this though. I don't think this has much personality, to be honest.
Make sure that everyone's ready to win.
The production feels weird too.
All you need, team up for better. We fly, fly. We fly.
You have no personality? I mean, hey man, different strokes. Ali Khan died, hello? Is that the case? Yeah, did I ban Mans for the stream, by the way? Did I ban Mans for the rest of the stream? I haven't been seeing them in chat. Did they just leave, or did I 24-hour ban him? I actually forgot. Did I ban that guy for the day? Which happened? I can't even remember anymore, man.
Searching for truth. Show us the things you can do.
Man said it 24 hours and it wasn't reduced. Wait, why did I give him a 24 hours? What did he do? Guys, you guys are it's too much to keep up with, man. I don't even remember this shit anymore.
Learn to fly, reach the sky. Legend will carry you thousands of miles.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This just feels very derivative and lacking kind of personality, unfortunately.
Find the speed, all you need, team up for battle.
Manic, you banned me for 24 hours twice. Okay, Manic, you actually... I actually remember those examples. Okay, so you must have been uniquely annoying. Manic, you'll just spam the chat. You'll spam so hard. When you feel something, you'll be like, boring, boring, boring. It's too much, man. Okay, that you need to get banned. Yeah, that's my thoughts on this one though. This is kind of just like a clean 4 out of 10. Just kind of generic. And then we got Beauty of Annihilation. Annihilation, yeah. Send this in because you gave it a unfair 3 to 4 out of 10 in December, which we all know is a lie. I give this a 3 to 4. Let's see. All right, give me your numbers in that last one though, and we'll get right into this. I made a joke about you crushing on Olivia Rodrigo and you banned me. Okay, there had to be more. There had to be more of that stream. Okay, you probably were saying some weird shit, like explicit details about like this guy is doing, this is the way he thinks about this person. It was probably something like that. Okay. Good. I feel like that has happened before. Yeah, see, I got testimony in my chat. It was Lori. It was also something freaky. I remember. We got people ratting you out, okay? I got my agents. Okay, they remember. Anonymous, I remember, but I won't snitch. Anonymous only has like 1 snitch per day. I said Olivia Rodrigo won't let you hit. Yeah, I was probably making a very normal like argument or like just normal statement in my video, and I'm like looking for my chat for engagement, and I just see my top mod. She won't let you hit, bro. Like, yeah, that's 24 hours. I could see that triggering me. I could see that getting me mad. How come Manic is still modded, not me? Good point, man. Do you pay mods? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, man, I pay them in exposure. I pay them in exposure, man. It's the best currency. Okay, so we just got a minute-long instrumental thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. I'm not feeling this at all yet, but
I'm chewing the bones of my own.
I like the drum. The drums sound good though. It's a nice snare tone.
Mock philosophy, poison fills the cup of the carpenter. The last time, life's so costly, no reason.
Not really big on this writing style or the voice. Do you edit your own videos? Yeah, I do. You played zombies, you should know this. I don't remember this at all though. I wasn't that big of like a Call of Duty guy. I just played it because my older brothers did. But I wouldn't like play it alone. I would only play it with people.
Your curiosity feeding off my animosity.
Yeah, I don't think this deserves to be a 3 out of 10, but it's probably like a 4. I don't know. This isn't really doing anything particular though. Oh, you're the youngest sibling explains a lot. What does that mean? Explain what that means right now. That means nothing. What? Guys, you know what it means? No, I don't. I rest my case. You're actually okay, man. I'm gonna start slandering my chatters and saying they're guilty of crimes if you guys don't be nicer. Okay. I thought only child. Wow, man. Thanks. What does that mean? What crimes give me a cool crime? You're a pedophile. And you're banned. Yeah, cool crime. Yeah, asks for cool crime, by the way. Alright guys, come on, we gotta relax. Okay, it's getting late. It's getting late in the stream. Come on. The young siblings jokes got to him. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, every cafe, this is just unfortunately kind of painfully generic and whatever. It's just like whatever. Not really big on the voice. Just like a clean 4. Just like a clean 4. Alright, we got a little germs. We got a germs to get to. Let's get right into this. All right, guys. I especially appreciate everybody hanging out at the end of stream. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Always fun streaming, growing the streamer community. Okay. All right, here. Let's get right into this. What is this? Oh, I know this. This is a classic. Irish jiggy songs. Oh, this was like a TikTok song. This is kind of cool though.
Most people look at him, the terror and the fear. Back to Moscow, chicks, he was such a lovely dear. He would preach the Bible like a preach.
I meant TikTok sound, not TikTok song. It was like a sound though.
He also was the kind of teacher women would desire.
What is this Saibu song? I said sound, man. You guys know what I said. That's not the issues, it's Just Dance. So I wasn't like a Just Dance guy growing up. I only played that at arcades. Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up. Yeah, someone please tell me what Saibu means. Awesome baseline. Oh my gosh, what? This part's so good. What? That is such a good melody, wow. Great groove too.
Certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, in his eyes a flaming glow. Most people look at
Yeah, this is a classic though. These strings are such a nice touch.
cheeks. He was such a lovely dear. He could preach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was the kind of teacher women would desire.
Yeah, this is like an iconic dance song.
There was a cat that really was gone. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
So
To Russian land and never mind the Tsar. But the cars are chock, he danced really wunderbar. In all affairs of state, he was the man to please. But he was
Yeah,
really
because the nature of songs like this, they kind of go on, but classic song, that's legitimately like an 8 out of 10. That's so good. That's just such an iconic melody. And great string parts. All right, next one is It's Been So Long, AP Angry Piggy. Give me your numbers on that one. And let's see this. AP Angry Piggy? What is, huh? What, dude, this guy fucking pretzel. You're gonna fall, it's a broken chair. You're actually gonna like kill yourself. All right, let me figure out this pretzel. Let me figure out this pretzel. You're lounging. Why are you lounging? Hello? Hello? Come here. Come here, lounger. You know what he's been doing lately? He's been finding new spots in our apartment. And he's sleeping through the day on my backpack lately. He's just sleeping on my backpack. What's this guy's deal? Look at this guy. Look at his little trots. Speak. Say something to the people. 1,000 people are, 1 million people are watching. Okay, there we go. Wow. You said this yesterday? Oh, did I say that yesterday? Whoops. Whoops. There we go, pretzel. There we go, pretzel. Can we play some anxiety today? So good. So good, man. Cover coming soon. Cover coming very soon. Okay, that stay there. What are we thinking there? Let Pretzel sing. Okay, leaving stream. Okay, stream's been over. We're doing germs. Okay, this is W cover. It's been over. Okay. Clearly those vocal lessons aren't working. True. Alright, come on. Lori, thanks for the 2. It's not coming up here, but just like the stream you keep playing this. Oh, sorry, let me play you something better. We got a FNAF remix cover. Wait, why is this not showing up? Mert, thanks for the 142. Oh, it's coming right here. I love your cat. Hi, Pretzel. Lori, thank you very much. Thank you. Dude, your album covers are so uneven on your wall. It's not even true. Tip Jar. Thank you, Tip Jar. Thanks, Tip. Appreciate it. Not Hey You. All right, come on. We got this FNAF song. Take a look at. Dude, who gives a fuck about having even, like, polished walls or whatever? Where you, like, you you hang up things that are in order. Like I got that in. It's supposed to be an indie feel. You know, it's supposed to be this indie, like underground feel to the background design, the set design. It's supposed to like, you know, look fucked up and crooked. That's part of the plan. Get a level? Dude, it's an artistic choice. Like a...
All this anger, guilt, and sadness coming to haunt me forever. I can't wait for the cliff at the end.
Airy for the 225. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Wait, Toy Chica.
Stuck in my own paradox, I wanna set myself free. Well, maybe I should chase and fight before they try to stop it.
Oh wait, I know this. I've heard this melody before. The most surprising part about all of these is how much effort goes into these videos, you know? Like, this is a really advanced album, music video.
Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I can ponder the sanity of your mother.
Yeah, why is so much effort in these? That's what I'm saying. Okay, kind of a banger at certain parts though. Hold on. Anonymous thanks for the 2. I'm being forced to give this man money. Please help. Arigato. Arigato. Why do all FNAF songs sound the same though? Yeah, that's unfortunately kind of true.
Your sweet little eyes, your little smiles, all I remember.
Not much diversity in the scene.
Justification is killing me, but killing isn't justified. What happened to my son? I'm terrified.
Flight of 87.
I've been singing this stupid song so I can ponder the sanity of your mother.
On the scale of FNAF songs, you know what, man? That's up there. That's up there. Kind of awesome. Okay. Okay, we gotta move on. Next, Hypnotize. We got a few ones. Hypnotize by the Notorious Big from Adversary Germs. All right, let's see. Give me your numbers in that one. Okay, I don't know. That's a FNAF out of 10. Dude, please skip Germs. What do you want? How am I supposed to skip Germs? This is a normal song.
Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. Dead right, if the head right, Biggie there, and night. Papa been smooth since days of under rules, never lose.
I've never been big on Biggie personally, but you know, gotta respect it to a certain degree. I know you'll call the bank like Lava did. Yeah, that guy. Honestly, Lava's evil, man. That's the first time anybody did that to me. Evil guy.
Recently, niggas frontin' ain't saying nothing, so I just speak my peace, keep my peace. Cubans with the Jesus peace, with my peace, packing, asking who want it. You got it, nigga.
Biggie Cheese going wild. I love Biggie Cheese.
Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you
Wow.
see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so fake.
I put hoes in NY onto DKNY.
Are you still streaming? We're at the tail end, but we're still kicking. We got a couple more songs after this.
With the booty boy, the coochie. Now who's the real dookie? Meaning who's really the shit? Them niggas ride dicks. Frank White pushed the 6 on the
Bassline is nice on this one.
bulletproof glass tips if I want some ass.
I refunded about 15 from you, Liam. Man, what the fuck? Are you joking? What the hell?
Bras, tits and bras, menage a trois, sex and expensive cars. It's still
My god, Ice Spice? Dude, I imagine an Ice Spice feature on this.
my arraignment. Note for the plaintiff. Your daughter's tied up in the Brooklyn basement. Face it, not guilty. That's how I stay true. Richer than rich.
Indie for $10 for the pretzel treat fund. This guy's gonna go crazy. Oh my gosh, that's like 10 treat bags. Holy, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me.
Why don't you have a no refunds in the description? Well, isn't that like kind of implied? Like what?
Real millionaire shit. That's
cargo, my cargo. 160, swiftly. Wreck it by your new one. The crew run.
Yeah, but this is a classic though. I feel like it goes on a little bit too much. I'm gonna be honest. I actually I'm not. What would be my realistic score of this be? Even though it's like a classic, my realistic score of this would be like a 6.5 out of 10. If I'm being honest. Just not really big on it. Not really big on Biggie, some may say. What is this next? Oh my god, this guy's sending in Mike the Bike. Alright, give me your numbers on that one though. What, a 6? Yeah, I gotta be honest. I've never been huge on it though. I don't find it particularly that interesting. But alright, this guy sent a Tippy come back in regards to Tipster earlier this stream from Mike the Bike. 300 views on this one. Oh boy, okay. Wouldn't be Germs without a Mike the Bike. Yeah, very true though. Who is Mike the Bike? You don't want to know. This guy just sends him in every stream. Come on, man. Who even is Tipster? You don't know Tipster, man? You don't know Tipster? This is Tipster. Oh, he's still uploading? I didn't know he makes videos anymore.
So, as you guys remember, or some of you guys may remember, recently on stream we covered a situation
This kind of works, though.
involving a California senator who was detained simply for trying to ask questions of the DHS secretary. What is her name again? Christy Nome, I believe. They were
He's dancing
in the office building where he was at the time, and they've been trying to. The Senator Alex Padilla, I believe was his name, if I remember correctly. Correct me in the chat if I got that wrong.
Oh yeah.
But he happened to be in the building that they were doing a press conference in.
Okay, man. I'm gonna be honest with this. On the scale of Mike the Bike parody songs this guy sends in, this is probably one of the better ones. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. It's not as cringe. Then you stop donating to his treat fund. Okay, whoa. Wait, I just got that. I thought you were talking about Pretzel for a second. Jesus. That is... What the hell? You know, I kind of got to give Mike the Bike his flowers in this one. Okay, this actually isn't even that terrible. Good for this guy. There you go, okay. Oh my gosh. Classic song. I mean, the original song is just great. This is true. The original song is just amazing. Man, I just want to listen to this original solo though. Oh, this solo is actually insane. A little rough at certain points, but there we go. Wow. Truly amazing. Heartbreaking stuff. There we go. And then we got last song of the night. Guys, we made it. Boom. And Germs gave us he gave us a free pass. Face Down by the Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. I love this song. This song's great. This song's cool. This song's nice. He let us off easy today. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. Thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow with another stream, another day, another amazing day. Let's go.
Puts the rhythm in my hand. Still will never understand why you hang around. I see what's going down.
This is an awesome song.
In the mirror, tell yourself it's never gonna happen again. You cry alone and then he swears he loves you. Do you feel like a man?
Such a good guitar.
Push her around. Do you feel better now? As she falls to the ground. Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's gonna end. As your lights crumble down, and then life she has.
Man, this is just such a solid song, though. Oh my gosh. Voice, guitar melodies, the background, the chorus, the drums. This is like a legit 8.5. So good.
I see what's going down. I see the way you go and say alright, you can't say.
Lyrics are a little corny, sorry. I'm able to look past it a little bit, but I get what you mean.
Do you feel like a man when you push?
Even though this chorus is kind of corny, I don't know, for some reason it kind of works. I like it. I'm able to excuse it. And even like sing along, like, it's cool. Do you feel like a man when you push? It's cool. It's cool. This song has friend zone energy? Okay, that's true.
Falls to the ground. Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's gonna end. As your lights crumble down, and then life she has fell face down in the dirt. She said, this doesn't hurt. She said, I feel like
That note is so good there. Great voice.
she said, I feel like one day she will tell you that you.
And then these screams out of nowhere? What?
He's coming round again. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now as she falls to the ground?
Great, just great tones all around. Awesome stuff.
As your lights crumble down,
Germ's mask is slowly slipping. Germ's out of character.
like a man when you push her around. Do you feel better now as she falls to the ground? Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's
Oh
gonna
wait. Sorry, I see somebody saying they got skipped. Ducky, here we did yours earlier. I think I can the pillows. We took a look at it. I just mixed up the order because every cafe sent in a bunch, and I didn't want to do like 5 every cafe ones in a row. So I did yours though. It's back in the stream. You could just rewind it and you'll see.
As your lights crumble down, a new life she has fell face down in the dirt. She said, this doesn't hurt. She said, I feel like hurting now.
Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you everybody. I'll see you tomorrow with another great stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Wow, wholesome. Wow, look at this crazy wholesome moment going on. Why is there a hair on me? Look at this crazy wholesome moment going on right now. Okay. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah.